Okay, so technically I wanna, like, wait until, like, the 10-minute mark to start streams, but I wanna do it now. I wanna do it now! I wanna play the video game, so let's just, let's just at least hop over here. I'm very excited. How long did you sleep? I slept 5 hours, actually 5 hours exactly. I don't know what happened, but after that, like, my body wanted to be awake, so I did not want to be awake, but my body wanted to be awake. So there you are. There you are. I'm very excited, though. It's gonna be nice. Did you eat? I did, in fact, eat. I ate some nice, delicious, good food. I have some more later, too. Please don't die, Grimmi. I'm A-okay. Everything's been going very well in terms of everything related to... Twitch just played ads? Oh, whoops. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Well, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I won't switch over until those are done. Don't worry. But, I wanted to say thank you guys so much for coming out last time, and thank you guys so much for coming out this time. I'm very, 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 very excited for this next little segment. I'm very, very, very excited. How much of the food you made did Jachi get a hold of? He is not, but I swear this sounds like the fakest thing ever in the entire world. This sounds like the fakest thing ever in the entire world, but I swear to God this happened. Like, Jachiwa was freaking out yesterday and, like, swiveling all my stuff around in the closet. And I think somehow he took one of, like, the necklaces that I just hang off of, like, this, like, you know how you have, like, those, like, poles in, like, your closet? Like, I had, like, a nice little crucifix one from, like, one of my relatives, because she's very religious, like, with Jesus and stuff. Jachiwa had somehow gotten it tangled up so it was upside down. And when I saw that, I was just like, oh my God, what the hell happened? I swear to you, this sounds like the fakest story in the world. It's fixed now, there's no more evil here. But Jachiwa's an insane cat. I don't know how he did that. Nightmare indeed. Like, it was like, how? I don't know. Like, he tangled up all the necklaces together, and that one was just, like, flipped upside down. I can show you the other ones that are tangled up. They're, I don't know, I already untangled the other one. I saw that, and I was, like, immediately just like, I'm not gonna... That's not good. How is Pumpkin? She's doing so good. Pumpkin is actually going downstairs now and, like, hanging out with the kittens, which is crazy, honestly. She'll go, she'll look at them, she'll hang out with them, she'll chill with them. It's honestly just absurd. I didn't think that would ever happen, to be honest. She's just been crazy. He's summoning a companion? No! They were casting a hex. The house is officially cursed again. No. Also, thank you so much, Wabbit the Curse, for the 500 bits. Apologies if I'm still a little bit out of it. I am still a little bit out of it. He's conducting devilish rituals. He is a little devil. Ooh. I know it sounds extremely fake, but I don't know. I probably should have taken a picture of it before I took it down, but I was just kind of like, that's not good. Like, that's gonna get, I'm gonna go to hell. Like, I don't know. I was just like, oh God. Like, I didn't really think about it until after. Just like, that's really unbelievable for a little animal. Why did you do that, Jutsu? He's sleeping on the desk in front of me right now with his paws over his face. He's very cute. He kind of looks like a little panther. Also, thank you so much, Nook9911. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate that. And also, I'm so sorry, Saraza, VT. Thank you so much for your raid 9 minutes ago. I hope that you guys took a moment to go and check this nice person out. I really appreciate your raid. I really hope that you're doing very well today, and it was very, very kind of you. I apologize for not getting to it until now, though. That was, you know, I really should have at least gone off mute and said, like, good job, thank you, I appreciate it. But I am very tired today, so I'm gonna be real with you. I'm very tired, but I'm in it to win it. I initially stopped playing just because I was starting to feel sick, and also one other thing, I realized I was gonna be kind of like a negative Nancy. And I didn't want the game to be concluded while I was just like, like, I want to, like, and actually enjoy it and, like, look for the good things in it. So I didn't want to just be like, this sucks. I hate this. This sucks. Oh my God, monsters. Like, I wanted to kind of be back at the point where I was like, oh, this is neat. Yay. So we're back at that point too. So very happy about that, at least. Because I was starting to get a little bit rude, wasn't I? I was getting a little bit rude. Let me go over here, too. Let me go over here. There we are. Hello, everyone. Hello! Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. And thank you, Erky Timbers, for the 290 bits. Keep these bits safe from the IRS for me. I'm off for a little bit of silly surgery. Wait, surgery? Good luck. I hope you're okay. James Sunderland watching over... I don't want that. Thank you, though, Fridge, but I don't think that's a good person to watch over you. Uh-oh. That's not good. We'll continue onward in a moment because of that, but yes, I'm very excited for this. I think it's gonna be a good time. And now that I've slept a little bit, yes, I'm no longer grumpy. Like, that's one of the biggest things. I was getting very grumpy. But I'm very happy about this now. We're gonna complete the rest of the game. We're pretty much through the prison segment. I assume the hotel segment is gonna be really long, is the thing. Like, I assume they drew that thing out, like, a lot. If they've been drawing everything out a lot, I feel like that's the time where they're just gonna be like, oh yes, we're just gonna put in a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And, like, it's gonna end up being, like, 12 hours long, so... Do you think you'll finish the game this stream? Yes, it is my intention to finish it, even if it is 10 hours. Voice is a little raspy? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. My voice is a little raspy. It was so much worse before, though. You have no idea. Like, it's recovered a lot, so... Crazy how you're at this point and 13 hours in. This remake is a lot longer than... Oh, it's really long. I got lost a little, but it still should not have been that long, seriously. I think this is, like, the size of the original game, at least, by now. Like, we would have beaten the original game. We would have beaten the original game even if I got lost for, like, 2 or 3 hours, like, at this point. Also, thank you so much, Wrath PNG for subscribing with your Prime, and thank you so much, XDolLol117 for gifting 10 subs. That is very nice of you, but once again, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself, because that is quite a lot of money. I appreciate it, but that is quite a lot of money, so please take care of yourself. Oh, again, please take care of yourself. Also, thank you, Extra Fuzzy, for being here for 32 months. Yo! It's late over here and I'm kind of tired. Oh, please get some good rest. Please get some good rest. Good night, Fuzzy. And hello, Lotus. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months. How are you, Grimbo? I'm doing very good. I'm very excited for the future. Do you have food? Yes. I have a dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salt kind bar. Those are... I don't know why they call them kind, but they're just full of, like, nuts and almonds. I have water. I have a little Japanese energy drink. I have everything. I'm new here. Wanted to see your model looks pretty. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is actually my necromancer outfit. I usually look a little different, but I quite like this one, so I'm happy that you like it. Also, hello, Sotak. Thank you for being here for 25 months. Yo! We are going to have an epic night. We're finally doing it. We're finally going to finish Silent... Well, I know that I established this, like, yesterday, but we're finally going to finish Silent Hill. Oh, Pomni. I love Pomni. I also watched the 3rd episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. It's very good. If a Twitch streamer doing a fundraiser for a registered charity, you can write it off on your taxes. Just learned about it. That's very nice. That's so cool. I have not done any charities, like streams for Twitch, but I would like to maybe someday. It's just... I have a weird relationship with charities and, like, stuff like that just because my mom donated a lot to them and... We don't need to worry about this too much. It's not a huge deal. But, I've just seen some stuff. I've seen some very odd stuff, if you get my understanding. Last time we were here, we were, Wait, wasn't there, like, a big door of people here? We were, in a labyrinth. I think James is drawing it also. Do you have a full body reference? Oh, I unfortunately don't right now. The person that's working on them was supposed to be done by October, but I think they, Did we go through here? Okay, James doesn't like that. Sorry, James, sorry. We won't go through there again. Sorry, James, but, go through the fish food. It's like weird detached worm limbs or something. He doesn't want to go through. We look forward to your full character sheet. That's very kind of you, and it's nice of you to ask. I need to go and, like, talk to them and ask them again. I've just been busy for a few days, but I need to go and say, like, hello! Are you almost complete with these projects? Hello! They did some very lovely work for me, so I'd really like to see the completed stuff so I can share it with you guys too. Because they helped design like 99% of this outfit. They did an amazing job as well. Can we do a Grimbo charity where the money goes towards a local animal shelter? That would be lovely. I would love to, actually. It's not just a fret for our taxes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I would like to, though. It would be nice. There's a lot of really good animal shelters and stuff. It's just,
Maria?
Oh.
Maria! I thought that thing killed you.
Also, this is
Are you
picking
hurt?
this up. This should not be picking that up.
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Why is it picking this
Stabbed
up?
me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
Oh.
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
Oh.
Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from
This
you
is
is
a
an answer.
strange way to play the scene out.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See?
Huh.
I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
Her nails are a little chipped. That's an incredible amount of detail.
I don't know.
Sorry, James. This is an important moment. I don't need to comment on that.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Poor James. Poor Maria. I don't think we should leave her. Okay. Alright, James, sure. Why not? We can't really hang out with her. I'll get a specific ending, but I do find Maria quite charming in this. Like, just overall, she's a very charming person. I feel quite bad about everything that's been happening to her. Does it let you go back in? It might, but I'm gonna try to go somewhere else, just because there's a lot of... Oh, they really made this different, I think. Oh boy, we get an extra puzzle, I think. Her VA sells it? Well, I think so. I think the one thing I would have changed is that I think she should have sounded a little bit more like his wife at one point. Those are important, aren't they? Okay. Doesn't this need to go somewhere specific so I can get in there? Oh, this is gonna be heckish. I can figure it out though. One second. Oh my god, it's loud though. Holy crud. It's very loud. I don't know why this cube is just like screaming at the top of its lungs every time it's turned. I deeply apologize for that. Also, hey Arthur, yo, what's up? I hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to discern... Okay, is this it? No, it's the right side up triangle thing. This is the right side down one, although... I think this is the right one. Right? I have no clue. It's very hard to discern what I'm supposed to be doing here. I guess I'll just figure it out as I continue onward. Wouldn't you be startled if suddenly someone grabbed you and rotated you to the left? I would be, honestly. I would be. There we go, there we go. Ah, that face when the hills are silent, there indeed. It's been a very intense game so far. Okay, I'm also deathly afraid I'm gonna hear the static again and have to beat like 35 enemies up. But I talked a bit about this on Twitter, but like I was just saying, like my favorite part of this game so far has been everything but like when they like just stack enemy encounters like around each other and like just go like, you need to defeat 5 of these. Ah! Hi, Maria. Oh, 1 second. Little man wants to get out. Sorry. I hear him right now. 1 sec. One of the cats is screaming. 1 second. No, little man just wanted to scream. Okay, cool. He's a good kitty. Also, hi Clonk, how are you? I hope you're doing well. But, no, he just wanted to scream at the top of his lungs, I guess. That's fine, too. Okay, let's see here. Rotating cube, strange wall. Door. I assume that maybe the rotating cube is something that dictates how the strange door is working? What are your other cats' names? One's Joshua, he's right in front of me. There's Joshua and Michael. And then Little Man is my roommate's cat. She has a kitty named Joshua. Or, I'm sorry, she has a kitty named Little Man. If only I could, like, rotate this. No. What? Okay, guess I did it. Little man is screaming again. I'm gonna get, if he's not actually leaving this time, I'm gonna pick him up and leave, or put him outside. 1 sec. Little man, please. I've been waiting all day to play this. I think he just wanted the door open. He was like, I had to like give him a pat on the rump and then he ran out at top speed. Okay, cool. Cats do not like Grimmi playing Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna do it. I don't care what happens. This is gonna be it. This is my moment. This is my playthrough. This is my playthrough. Did we just use this to go to like a lower floor? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have any memory of this puzzle. He's at Zoomin' He is at Zoomin' He just wanted the door to be open to scream, I think. It'd be really scary if someone started turning this while you were in there. Like, that would be a nightmare. Nightmare. Is there anything I'm supposed to be doing in here, though? Doesn't look like I can do much, honestly. Just run around this one specific area, maybe jump through this window. Nope, that's it, to avoid of death. Just throwing a quick hello. Oh, hello, Vesper. I hope that you're doing well. Have a good time at your night shift. Huh? Oh, I didn't realize I did that. I hope that you have a very, very lovely one. And I hope you're doing good. good luck chugging the midnight oil, pushing the midnight oil, greasing the midnight oil. I don't know which one's the correct one there, but it probably wasn't any of those. Sorry. Good luck with the midnight oil. I should say that much. You're gonna do great with the midnight oil. Oh. This is super weird. So I need to get different doors to this level, I think? Like this specific one. Burning the midnight oil. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think only Pyramid Head got... Guy got braids to turn the... No! I can turn the room. Is this the same one? No, this is a slightly different one. The vibes are slightly more rancid in here, too. You can feel it, right? Please don't turn this while I'm in here. Please don't turn this while I'm in here. Also, hello, Savi Tofungus. What a name. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good morning. Good morning. We're currently just playing a little bit of Silent Hill. We're enjoying ourselves. Taking a sippy of my midnight oil like a PB boat just tipped over. Yeah! Oh god, wait a second. I hope that you're all doing well. Are you talking about all those oil like things that are just like, we'll just drill and see what happens. We can pay a lot of fines. It's okay. I've been thinking about those lately. If you had enough money, you could just commit any crime pretty much. Like if you're a billionaire, I don't think crime or like laws apply to you anymore, do they? I don't think any judge is above like $800,000 million or whatever. Like just like, yeah, my son's a weird kid, but you know, $800 million, it's a lot of money for you and your family, ain't it? Like, stuff like that. And if that didn't work, you could just have them murdered. Oh, not again. Come on. Rodden area? Rodden? Whoa. Yeah, pretty sure you can't commit mass murder? Probably at least a little bit of mass murder. It depends on how mass it is. Are these bugs gonna try to actually kill me? They might actually try to hurt me if I think I can run through them. You should give the monster a kiss? No. I also don't know what could be here. Oh, there's just tons of bugs. Oh, I know what could be here. I remember this part. I remember this part. I remember this part. They just made it slightly different. I remember this part. Does anyone else remember this part? Does anyone else remember who that is? If you know, you know. Oh god, this is gonna be intense. Also, hello Numbers, how are you? I'm back at it and back at Silent Hill. I took a quick like 12-hour break because otherwise I was gonna be really angry at the game. And that wouldn't have been a fun way to experience it. I'm pretty sure I have like a lot that could be used here. I have the knife. Why can't I cut it with that? Also, hello you guys. How are you? No harm in taking a little break. Yeah. I hope that you guys had a really lovely time on your stream. What were you playing, Numbers? Did you guys have a lovely one? Or was it a terrifying one? Or was it a gross one? Was it a cool one? Oh, they made this like way different. Holy crud. I'm okay with it, but oh dear god. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't know if you guys know what this is, but this specifically right here is gonna suck. Oh no. You may be wondering why. You'll see why soon. Oh. Stream went well. We did feedback analysis stream. Oh, basically just talked about stream stuff and how people felt about stuff. Oh, that's wonderful. Feedback and crushing our hopes and dreams? That's a very different way of saying it, but that's cool. Happy to hear it. Very happy to hear it. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Yep. Yep, okay, yep. Yeah, come on, James, come on. Come on, James, come on. Oh, okay, come on, James, come on. Come on, James, come on. Dodge and roll, dodge, roll, dodge, roll. Dark Souls roll, excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Oh. So now we have a little bit more of this planned out. Okay. But I hope that you guys got through some good stuff. Dude, what's up, people? A lot is up. How are you? Stream went well. We did a feedback analysis. Sorry, I don't know why I went back up to just say that over and over again. I'm a little bit out of it still, but I'm slowly just getting back into my brain. This area, I think in the original... I'm not sure if they're gonna have it here, but I'm pretty sure in this original area, like, they had Pyramid Head chasing you. I might be completely off about that. You're literally in hell, I think? Oh, yeah. It's a hellish existence here, but it's kind of nice. Honestly, things could be going a lot worse, all things considered. Like, Is there nothing else here? Maybe I'm supposed to... I think maybe I can lure this guy over to this area? Is what I'm thinking. Oh, no, I'm supposed to break through here. Okay. I figured it out. It's just gonna be me mostly taking it very easy as I try to, like, not lose all of my health and items that I've procured over the past, like, few hours. Also, yo, Octopimp! How are you? I hope that you're doing very well. We're currently playing Silent Hill 2. I gave up yesterday because I was getting angry at it, but now I'm back and no longer, like, going, like, this game is very hard. Why did they even make it like this? Why are there just animals everywhere? Like, I've calmed down significantly. I hope you guys are doing well, too. How are y'all? It's just hell, but it's fine. It's a nice hell, honestly. Like, this is not the worst part of hell. There's worse parts of hell. Okay? They get much worse. This is not that bad, okay? You need to start counting your blessings. Because it's not a bad part of hell. Oh god. Okay, now it's kind of a bad part of hell. Sorry, thank you guys so much for the raids. I hope that you're all doing well. How was your stream today? Was it good? I hope that it was good for you. I hope that you guys had awesome streams. Numbers to the feedback related stream, which I think is so fun. Okay, thank God. Jesus. So that's what that looks like. Okay. Dear Lord, okay. I think we were over this way and there's a way to, like, hit through, like, the walls and stuff. I played Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh, neat. I heard that game's really fun. It's the one where you're, like, a yokai hunter. Today we've just been, like I was saying, playing Silent Hill 2. Sorry for kind of just screaming it as I ran around. That's pretty much all that's been going on with us. I just started it. I think we're pretty much, like, at the last, like, 2 sections of it, although the last 2 sections have been expanded into, like, a gigantic time, so it's gonna be intense. It's probably gonna be, like, another 10 hours. Hate it when my wife drags me to hell with her. You should have been more polite. Your wife would not have to be in hell if you had just thanked those waiters whenever you went out to eat. I'm pretty sure that's why most people go to hell, like small inconveniences they do to people like that. But guys, please go check out Octo. I'm sure he would very much appreciate it. He's a voice actor, he's very talented. And guys, please go check out Numbers. She's a terrifying cat that has a tail that murders you. I like those two as contrasts. Her tail has a mind of its own and she'll just murder you. I don't think she'll want to, but like, it's the luck of the draw, you know? James, go. James, go. James, go. Oh, thank God. is this? Is this like a little special area, or? James, I swear to God, pick this up. James, I swear to God, pick this up. James, you are capable of this. Get the health drink. Get the health drink. I'm glad you had a great time, though. Get the health drink. Oh my God, James. Thank you. Okay, there we go. He was just not going for it. Sorry, I was getting really, Also, thank you so much, Faithful Rivens, for being here for 6 months. Yo! And thank you so much, Wahaha, for gifting a sub to Dice Queen D. Oh, it's D here. D is wonderful. She's a lovely, lovely lady. Please go check her out if you haven't as well. But, yeah, if you guys haven't played Silent Hill 2, either the original or the remake, this is getting pretty far into it, so there will be a significant amount of, like, pretty intense, spoilers coming up. And that's A-okay, if you're okay with spoilers. But there's gonna be a lot of, like... Oh, shoot. A lot of them soon, so... if you're like, I can't wait to play this from the beginning and not know anything that's happening, like, it'll be lovely. You ever think those bugs will go up his pants and into his behind? D is indeed here. I have never once in my entire life thought about those bugs going into James's rectum, but thank you, D. Who pinned that? You're the one who said it! Wait a second. I like how you're just like, that's insane. Why would anyone draw attention to this concept? This is horrible. Oh my God. You said it! You said it! I think this is that one puzzle where you have to like figure out which of the hanged men is like guilty. They kind of converted that in this. I think this is just a special secret little extra fun room though. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go try to check out what those things are over there. Once they're no longer right outside there, I will do that. I don't want to have to kill those things under the plates. They're gonna be very hard to deal with, but accept the consequences of your actions. I literally just cred posts and chats. Hell yeah. Enjoy yourself, but be aware of the consequences of your actions, dude. Ow! Dodge roll, James dodge roll, James dodge roll. They're gonna try to spike you. Okay, there we go. Woo! I'm also replenishing my ammo, so I don't really want to fight a lot, because I just... On the boss fights, you have to use like 50 bullets. It's kind of absurd. I was going insane. I had saved up so much, and now all of my reserves are down to like 2 shotgun shells, 10 rifle rounds. I have 14 overall. 23 handgun. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is terrifying. Let's see. Let's at least load her up. There we go. There we go. Cred posting sounds like a different flavor of posting. What would it be? Like, PG-13, like being rude to people on the internet? Or not rude, just silly on the internet? It's not always rude. Sometimes it's just very silly. Okay, where is James oriented? Okay. James is oriented in this direction. That's why we couldn't go this way. Okay. Okay, now I know. Now I know, now I know. We're not going that way, we're not going that way. Okay. We're slowly figuring things out, though. That's good. Making some good progress. Boss fights need a lot of ammo. Can't beat them with the stick. You could beat them with the stick, but it's very hard. The same thing as how they put people who cross the lights on red on giant billboard to shame them in China. Oh, goodness. Oh, hooty hoo. I love my little actions, but those consequences. I love that, like, picture that's just, like, me reaping, and it's, like, someone looking extremely happy. And then it's just, like, me sewing. And it's someone looking extremely upset. That is very, very fair. That is a normal way of dealing with things. Don't you want to just... You want to just sow. You don't want to reap. Don't ever reap. Just sow. Whoa, I thought there was something here for a second that scared me. Just have a nice little time sowing. Forget about the reaping. That's so far in the future. Don't even worry about it. That's nothing, honestly. Forget it. Okay. Oh. Suspended cage. Where on earth do we go then? It looks like maybe this is the only... Okay, so this is the only direction that we haven't, like, had blocked off yet, I guess? But it looks like it's kind of blocked over there. It's confusing. Don't fear the reaping. Exactly. Well, I don't know. Your consequences. Your actions will have consequences, but why let that stop you in life? I don't know. You could be doing absolutely nothing. Take some good risks. Take some good risks. You never know. Oh, that was it. Huh? Are there, like, no other guys here? Where am I? Sorry, I'm just trying to orient myself really quickly. And of course, find some treats. Ooh, treat! Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Kinda looks like Leon. Yeah, James in this game does kind of look like Leon. Can you give us a, can you not turn around, James? Can you give us a little... He's not gonna let us see his face! A lot of people have said he looks like discount Leon Kennedy. At first I was like, no, they're completely different characters, but as the game has gone on, I've realized that's way more accurate than I should probably... than I gave it credit for. Whoops, I can't see you that well here, buddy. Oh! There we go. Yay! There we go. And then you also have to slam them just so you know that there's blood coming out of them. There we go. Okay, cool. And we can have a soda to recover and feel good about our fight. Yes, nice. Yay! So far, so good. Okay. This game is way more linear if you guys are into that, where you don't want to get lost every 10 seconds. I think I saw a meme about this. I think I know the exact one you're talking about, too. It's so good. If I can find it, I'll put it on in a moment. I wish I had, like, a different, like, brain instead of hands so I could just put up memes as I... Alright, James. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not very confident that'll go well for me yet. Am I gonna have to, like, run away at top speed? Is something gonna be chasing me back? I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Alright. That's okay. I wish I had a different pair of brains. Yeah. Oh, wait. I wish I had an additional brain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Can you imagine the fun? Yeah, yeah. What if you had, like, an AI version of you that would just help with everything? Oh. Like, it wasn't like Black Mirror where, like, they just treat the AI poorly and torture them. Lighter wick. Are we gonna burn the thing down? Yeah, okay. I can hear the big guy coming. Oh, goodness. Okay. What? He can get me from here, I think. Or he's confident he can get me from here. Okay, almost there, okay. Sorry, this is gonna be me trying to make polite conversation and then also getting chased and almost mauled to death, so... Okay. Woo! Woo! No, no. Okay, sorry. Oh, I wasted so many bullets there. Why did I miss so much? That's why I don't have bullets. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. We're okay, we're okay. There we go, there we go. Let's go, Action Man, Action Man! We aren't like James in the original game. We have a lot more options when it comes to just shooting things and beating them to death. We are an Action Man. We're not a sissy little non-action man. We are an action man. Through and through. Oh, another door. This also feels like it's one of... Okay, where is it? What is it? That's what it was. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm a little out of practice at this. Please don't give me a bad ending, I'm not evil. But yes, there we are. What the flip? What? Oh. Is this where James works? Is he not a fan of being in an office environment? Is this something that bothers him? She was just an office worker? No! Don't say that. She was unrelated to this. We didn't murder a nice woman that was working in a hospital. No. Mm-mm. That woman was not doing taxes. She was doing illicit substances. There we go. Let's go with that. All of them, in fact. She was doing all of the illicit substances she could. We unfortunately had to save her from a life that she was not living she came at us with a knife. Next time we're gonna get her a nice pillow on her way back. She's not even dead. She's not even dead. She's just sleeping. She's just sleeping. She was just sleeping. You know what? There you go. Just rewrite it. Fanfiction, 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 fanfiction! Fanfiction, 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 fanfiction! Ow! James, please do your Dark Souls dodge or we're going to get murdered. Please do your Dark Souls dodge or we're going to get murdered. Please do your Dark Souls dodge or we're going to die. Holy flip. Okay, jeez. Holy, holy, holy. Hope there's nothing too messed up in... It's a toilet, okay. That looks very ominous, but it's okay, we can just keep going. Is there one part left on the map, on the right side? There is, it looks like. I'm also gonna give him another energy drink in a second. Is it acid? Sorry, James. Did I just burn you with acid? I didn't mean to. That wasn't something I was trying to... Oh, God, this doesn't look nice. Hi, Bugs. I have no qualms with you. I know that, like, the evil thing can come in to start slapping me in a second, too, so... Oh, acid. Oh, acid. Oh, acid! Oh, acid! Or maybe not? What did we do? Alright, perfect. Good job, James. I don't know why I'm saying it like he did it. Like, okay, there we go. I think we're all good now. We've collected everything that we kind of need to. I'm at least gonna save. Alright, buddy. You've been doing good. You've been doing good. Also, thank you, Shadow Wolf Prime. Apologies for only acknowledging that now, but thank you for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. You manifested it? unironically, that might be how this area works. Like, what I've kind of like started to think about in terms of like Silent Hill. Also, hello! Hello, you. And hello, Vortoxy. I hope you're doing well. Is it Mountain... Maybe it's Mountain Dew? Is that the one that made people sterile, supposedly? But, I'm sorry, like, I think what maybe people do in Silent Hill, instead of it being like, oh my god, they used a hair and like a needle to get this out of there, that's crazy. Maybe people manifest objects and then like they kind of like fill in the blanks with them. That would make it a little bit less crazy. Like if it's operating on like super insane dream logic and stuff. Is this gonna murder me or something bad? There also is that one like place over there that we could go to. I guess it's alright so far. Oh wait, we have to do this. Did it work? Oh, I do need to go to that one place! Okay, it's 3 items. I think this would work at this point, but alright, fine. We'll go back and almost get smashed and murdered for this. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Also, hello everyone! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I'm just starting at my Silent Hill marathon again after, I did not complete it yesterday because I got kind of, I got kind of eepy. I'm gonna be real with you. I got very eepy, very sleepy. Oh god, oh god. James, go. James, go. James, can you not go in there? James, go. James, duck down and get in there. Get in, James, get in there. It looks like something you can get into. Maybe I should just kill one of these. Okay, okay. I just need time to think. James. James. Ow! Okay. Sorry for trying to murder you. That's fair. It's very hard to see these guys too with all the bugs here. It's kind of neat. Like, if it weren't for them... Oh, there's 2 of them! Oh, there's 2! Okay, oh god, okay. Oh, why am I using all of these? Oh, I don't have any bullets left! I should probably just be conserving my... What am I doing? Actually, kill me, please. I want to conserve my ammo. Please murder me. Okay, but while we're doing this, hello everyone! How are you? Did you have a good stream? I hope you're doing well. Oh, your experience with Voices of the Void. I love that game. How was it? Does the Silent Hill verse not believe in crouching? You can't crouch, no. From what I understand at least. Die to conserve ammo? Yes, that is our strat right now. I'm very sorry, James, but you'll get revived. It's okay. He doesn't even have to go through those terrifying death animations like Leon Kennedy would. It's okay. I cried and I got so scared. Oh no, it's okay. It's a very scary game in some ways. It lulls you into a sense of false security and you're very relaxed and like just having a good time and going, ooh, gentle, nice. And then all of a sudden you feel like you're about to be murdered and just eviscerated. on a very serious and intense like level. It's kind of neat. Dank souls, you died screen. I did indeed die. Huh? Oh. I was just like, why am I not saving? Okay. This time I'll just run over to it, and hopefully I can do it. I'm not 100% sure if I can, but I'll try. I'm pretty sure it's possible. Also, thank you so much, Rifter, ZC. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rowan. That's very nice. I hope that you enjoy it, and I hope that you like the little emotes, and I really appreciate it. Like, I'm also sorry that I've just been so locked in on this and getting murdered over and over again. Loving this play, though, so much. Been years since I played this game. It's nice, isn't it? Ooh. I haven't played it in years either. Like, I kind of wanted to go in with that kind of, like, just feeling of, like, not being sure what's going on and being very overwhelmed at the idea of, like, having to, like, continue onward down this road and stuff. Okay, not... Ah! James. Ah! James, come on! Do your Dark Souls roll. Come on, come on. Do your Dark Souls roll. Come on, come on. Come on, James, come on. Do your Dark Souls rolling. Do your Dark Souls roll. Do your Dark Souls roll. Get your frames, James. Good stuff, dude. You can have another little soda if you want. Where am I? Oh! That scared me. They're not that bad. They're not that bad compared to like most stuff. Like they're objectively not as bad as like the other guys. There we go. He's just a little baby one. He's not the type that explodes into acid or does too much bad stuff. We're okay. Okay, God. Whew. Oh, got spooked. You haven't seen happen before. Whoa! That's wonderful. Congratulations. Yo, there's a lot of random events in that game that are very intense. Good on you for seeing some of them. And I hope you had a really lovely time. Sorry, this is just so violent to talk to you. It's like, I hope you had a lovely time as the woman's, I guess, 2 pairs of legs are just beaten to death profusely. But I really hope you did. Like, that game can be really interesting. It's got, like, a ton of RNG, and you never know what's gonna happen, so that's wonderful you saw that, Doctor, and that's wonderful you got to experience. Okay. Alright, come on, buddy. I know, there's gonna be a million of you guys here. You can't be avoided. The one thing I haven't really loved about this game is that it's very hard to, like, avoid monsters and stuff. Like, you kind of have to fight all of them. And that's not ideal for Silent Hill. Like, you can't really avoid all those monsters and just kind of run around them doing puzzles. They'll just kill you. Like, they will just kill you. So you have to, like, split them apart and murder one at a time, which is, it's not my favorite way of doing things in a Silent Hill game, but could be much worse. So there you are. I love violence. Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect. If that's the case, then I will not worry. I think this is just the lady wants to hide in here and then kick your room. Okay. That's fine with me. I got places to be. Let's go, buddy. I think this area is also entirely new, by the way. It's an action game, huh? It kind of is. It's like Resident Evil 2 meets Silent Hill 2. Also, I completely understand if that sentence filled anyone with, like, a sense of dread and anxiety, just like, I don't want that. I never wanted that. That's disgusting. That's fair. I forgot they gave Leggy Gal a voice. I don't even want to know where she talks from. I know where she does. Her heart. Or 2 of them are... Oh, there she is. Speaking of leggy gals. Huh? I thought for sure there was one here. Where am I, actually? This looks like it might be... Is this supposed to be James's apartment, but like super messed up? It's very odd and displaced. Got a few more bullets at least. Gamer fridge. Gamer fridge! I usually love seeing what's inside refrigerators on these games. Also, hello, Ashino. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very nice of you. How are you doing? Are you doing well today? Thank you so much for raiding me again, too. That's very nice of you. Oh, God. Sorry, not you. Oh, my God. Jeez. 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 How was your stream? We just got this going on. So much combat can be fatigue the player, especially in a game where you're supposed to focus on the scares. Yeah, that's the thing. If If I were in charge of the game, it would probably have half the enemies, and like they'd be like half as slow. And they'd be twice as strong though. My intrusive thoughts are usually contagious like that. Oh, no worries. You guys can have intrusive thoughts. Well, you can have a lot of unemployed thoughts here too. Mm-hmm. Lesson learned, don't leave lighter fluid in the fridge. I think lesson learned, don't leave whatever this is in the fridge. I don't even know what it could be. It's like a chimera. I don't know. It's very interesting though. It's a directional choice. Are we at the hotel yet? We're almost at the hotel, maybe. I think we might have more sections over here. I didn't know that they just have like a completely like it's like 95% new one, like right after the prison. When I saw that, I was like, there's no way I'm beating this. I can't do this. That was my lunch, sorry. Good on you. Seems like it has a lot of micronutrients. Is that what they call it? Micronutrients. A lot of, probiotics. That's it, probiotics. I also love the term probiotics. It's essentially just like cultures and stuff, like yogurt. And they're supposed to help you... Oh, this is why I couldn't go in here. Oh, this is gonna suck if they hear me. I wish there was also kind of a way to like sneak, maybe. That would be a great alternative to just needing to fight absolutely everything or like run around and like get murdered and hit a lot. Okay, keep your dodge roll going, James. Get out of here. Get out of here, James! Get out of here! Okay, there. Woo! There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, now we can do this. Yay! Woo! We got out of the rotten room. Yay! Apparently 2-year-old moldy pineapples. Whoa, cool. Oh, thank you so much, Gilcon. Gilcon Green. Sorry I keep saying every 2 seconds. I'm still a little bit out of it as my brain wakes up. I have an energy drink though. But thank you so much for gifting Ashino a sub. That's very kind of you. And let's see how your stream was. Sorry for like being in on this for a little bit. It was a wonderful stream. Yeah, let's go. I'm very happy to hear that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... I might be a little bit more locked in for a little bit, but I apologize that 90% of the stream has just been me like, I've just go like, where am I? What's going on? I bet this has something to do with this, and I like completely ignore everything going on. Alright, buddy, come here. James, please don't dump this out of your inventory after. I feel like this is an item that you could use a lot. I don't know why he has to discard everything that's helped him in this game. It's a lighter, you have room for that. I actually don't know what his endgame is here. Is this thing alive, or...? Okay, that works, I guess. I kind of thought it was not... I thought we were gonna get a key or something. Let's save again. I'm very nervous. Let's save again. You can never save too many times. That was very quick. It was, I guess coated in lighter fluid also. You could have just wrung some out of it. Maybe this is the right way? Oh, I think we need to be over here. This is like a nice... Yeah, see, this is like a nice and like very like not. You don't get all of those like rough patches over there. You don't want to jump to your death from there. You want this nice little like lift off. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful stuff. You wanna feel good about yourself as you start these types of things. Let's go. Very symmetrical, very beautiful. Okay. All right. I don't want to do this. I feel like this is just gonna get worse. I feel like there's gonna be a hell version of this area too. James, just do it. James, just do it. It's gonna get bad. I remember what came at a certain point during the game, and they don't generally skip things. They just generally add things. Committing arson is a crime. I guess it's safe to do it here. We're having a good time doing a lot of crimes here. Is this it? It might be. I think it is. Okay. Oh no, we're back at the cube. Did we do anything? Did we succeed at anything? We just kind of came back to the cube. This terrifying worm wall is here. Did we accomplish anything? I got some energy drinks. Was that just essentially like you run to a 7-Eleven? I got some energy drinks and like a handful of bullets. I guess it's okay though. Maybe? That one's closed now. Maybe we go to this one now? Hey, there were like symbols over there before, and like there was like a big old light and stuff. Isn't this where we were before? Huh. We're gonna beat Pyramid Head's cousin, Cube Guy. If you've played Silent Hill Homecoming, there's actually a character that kind of describes what you're saying. He was not very well received, but he's like an octagon head, and he kind of looks like someone's original OC that's just like, yeah, and he's an octagon. So he's even cooler, and he's even more powerful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I glitched it for a second. We weren't gonna be able to get out. Okay, good job, James. Woo! You didn't fall to your death. Woo! Proud of you, James. Very proud of you. But, okay, I guess we're not supposed to be on this one. Let's keep searching. It's okay, it's okay. The door behind us, did it open? Wait, this is where we came from, isn't it? No, it's locked, yep. But, fourth dimensional head. Pyramid Head's a... Yeah, no, but the thing is, it really is true. Is this where we're supposed to go? It's kind of, dark in here. But, in Homecoming they had their very original character that was like an octagon head, and he was not Pyramid Head. He was an octagon, and he was slightly different, and he was a different executioner. Which actually didn't make that, like, that wasn't too bad. Like, the thing is, like, Pyramid Head was, like, supposed to be, for, like, part of it, James's manifestation of, like, Silent Hill and torture and all this other stuff or something, right? Some people believe that. There's nothing to confirm this, but some people believe this. Some people say that this is very possible. Not this one either. This is confusing. You have to find the right door, too. This one doesn't have a symbol on it. This one's also, like, beaten up and, like, stuff. I think we went... Oh, we didn't go down last time. We went up, I think. Huh. But, like, that's just a theory, you know? Don't worry too much about it. That's almost silly. Is the Octagon Head an MMA executioner? Okay, it's not this one either. If you guys don't mind spoilers for Homecoming, which I don't think anyone will because Homecoming's still considered one of the games where everyone wants it to just explode. It's essentially like, Oh. Where am I? Huh? 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 It's essentially, a man... I don't know. It has a lot of really odd spoilers, but essentially it comes down to, like, there was a guy that wasn't so great. And he came to Silent Hill, and he wasn't so great, and he was just very ashamed of that. And he spent the entire time going, like, no, I'm cool. And then everyone was like, no, you are. And he went, no, I'm not. Oh my god. And then he kind of had a bit of a mental breakdown. And then depending on how you behave throughout that game, he could become an octagon head enjoying the other octagon heads, and everyone thought this was maybe a little bit a little bit funny. At the time, people thought it was a little bit funny. It was oh, wait, was it a hexagon head? Or are you saying, does hexagon head ever appear? Well, I can't read that one. Oh, this one we haven't gone to yet. How do I get to this one, actually? Should be one more. There we go. I'm actually pretty good with, like, in terms of, like, recognizing where something's moving on a cube. That is not something to brag about. I'm actually pretty good at something a baby can do. Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at keeping in mind specific areas, like when you rotate something. Something a child can do. I'm pretty good at this, actually. People have said that I can rotate things in my brain sometimes. It's quite impressive, actually, yes. Baby Grimmi, no! I just got really excited, just like, wait, I can say that I've actually been proficient in this somewhat before. There's not much I can say that about. Not very good at a lot. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not this one either? Well, which one is it then? How on earth are you supposed to know? Is it just like slits, like, you know, like pushing the cube around until eventually something happens? Like, it doesn't seem very easy. Can we not go through this one even? Do we have to do this one later? Is it like all tiered and like you have to figure out the other ones first or something? You're good at being Grimmi? Thank you! That's very nice of you. I had a good pickup line ready, but you're so good looking I'm literally speechless. I'm so sorry. That's very nice of you. I hope that you can feel better. That's very kind of you. Would it help if I don't know, started throwing up? I could do that if it would help you. Wait, I lost that one door. I'm not good at rotating things in my head. No! Oh, wait a second. I'm silly. Oh! I get it. Sorry, not, I also get that. Kind of, but like, I just realized the puzzle thing and why it wasn't working. Okay. So this needs to go over there, and then that needs to connect to this. And it seems to have. Yes! Now I just need to ascend. Good stuff. You have to make sure it's also going the right direction so you can ascend too. Yes! Yeah! I'm a genius! I figured it out after like 20 minutes. Yes, I'm a genius! There we go, there we go. It took a little bit of time, but it's not impossible. Never give up, even if you're not very good at things. Like, you can rotate things in your brain. But, the vibes here are very bad. I love when the mic comes out. I can fix that if you want. I can fix that. It'll get rid of, like, background... Like, I have to turn off the background noise stuff, but, that was the pickup line? Oh. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Sorry. It's really nice. You did a great job. I appreciate it. You should try it on women outside. Oh, one of these. That's fine. Okay. Oh, come on. You're scaring me. If I can get to the... Oh, I remember this one. I'm pretty sure this is the one where, it's got 2 layers. Mic cutting off is a feature, not a bug. It's something that you're so used to at this point. But I wanna eventually start to do good stuff, and like, you guys go like, wow, Grimmi's actually quite capable of putting on a filter outside of the OBS, default ones. She's a genius. This is incredible. This is beyond our wildest expectations for her. Yeah, this is where I thought it was. Okay. This part was in the original game, I think. And this part sucks. This part sucks. You already are? Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Real women terrifying? We can figure it out though. What if we have like talk to real women classes? What if we do that? That would be kind of neat, honestly. I think it would be really, really cool. We could have classes where you just go like, hello, my name is Frank. And then we go, okay, try it again, Frank. You're not Frank. You're Frank. And you should say it loud and proud. You're doing great. Okay, try it again from the top. And then they say, you know, a little better each time. That would be kind of fun. I think I actually know what could immediately help, but I'd have to see the levels for the filters. Oh, neat. Oh, that's very nice of you. I've had a few people, like, and a few buddies offer to, like, help me, and I just don't... Whoa! I knew it! You guys are always here. When I'm just having a fun time relaxing, you always show up, and you always just make things hard for me, and it's very rude. None of you guys, that specific woman. Are you bleeding? Good. Okay. But that's very nice of you. I need to sit down and actually do it at some point. I have just been having a holy heck of a time sitting down and doing it. But that would be very nice of you if you have any advice. I tend to just go like, I'll do it tomorrow, I'm very tired, and then I just don't do it. With everything in life. I don't know, that's just me. That's just how I do things. I remember this place. This is gonna be very sucky. But there's only one place that's sucky, and we're not quite there yet. But it looks like they added some fun up here. Okay, this is the exact same place. Let's go back. Grimmi want to configure it, or I mean, I wouldn't mind if someone just tells me what to do. What I'll usually do is go like, that's a really good idea, and then I'll like start a project that I need to spend 15 hours on at the same time, and I'll just be like, that's awesome. I'll do that tomorrow, and it does not get done tomorrow. It does not get done tomorrow at all. Oh. Ugh. Alright, we gotta go back and do the thing. We're gonna do it legit. This is gonna be okay. This is gonna be fine. Ugh. This is gonna be fine. 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 It's all gonna go well. It's all gonna go well. It's all gonna go well. Okay, okay. How do I get over here? This is the first step of many. If I can just get down into the other area. Yep, here it is. I don't want to do this. 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 It's gonna be really rough. This is something you're not gonna like quite understand, but this is gonna be really rough. It's gonna be pretty bad. Okay, one sec. You're gonna see why in just a moment. It's even worse than I expected. There's probably more. Yeah, there's even more than I expected. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. There's a map at least, there's a map at least, okay. This isn't too bad, this isn't too bad. We're okay, we're okay. Nothing that bad is happening. Nothing that bad is happening yet. I'm just fine. I'm just fine. I'm just fine. Why are you acting like that? Don't just slide around with your buttocks wide. That's weird. Okay. It also sounds like there's some bugs under the water, but that's not what I'm worried about, really. Let's just go to ladder 1. Let's just go to ladder 1. Let's just go to ladder 1. We've earned ladder 1. We've earned ladder 1. Let's just grab this nice little treat and go to ladder 1. Okay. They might have... readjusted this. So it's not as bad. Maybe it is. Maybe it's worse. Maybe it's worse. Stop, 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 stop. Sorry, I don't think I can just yell at the game to stop and it'll listen to me. That's not really how it works. But I don't want this to continue in the direction that it's going to go. So I'm just gonna continuously scream stop after a certain point, and then the game will just continue to just beat me to death with, like, whatever it has at its disposal, so... It's okay, it's okay. It never hurts to try, that's true. Maybe it has voice recognition. And if you go, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, it won't do it. Uh-oh. Thank you, Standard Toast, for subscribing with your Prime. I very much appreciate that. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! You were really silly. I knew you would do something like that. I knew you would do that. You're silly. You're a silly lady. Shouldn't have done that. That's rude. That's what happens to rude people. That's not what I was worried about. Don't worry. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, thank God. That's just you. That's okay. You can punch me as much as you want. This is not as bad as it could be. You don't understand. Okay. Okay. How are they climbing walls? They're very talented women. Women get more talented with the years, so this is the remake, so they're even more talented. Sorry, that wasn't really true or incoherent, but like, we're alright. We're okay. This is okay. Okay, this is alright. This is honestly alright. Alright. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Sit back and relax. Just take a load off. Nothing bad is happening to you. You're just... Jeez. Scared the crud out of me, lady. Stop that. Jeez. Okay. This is definitely the place I was thinking of. It's laid out almost exactly the same. There's just gonna be something coming up that I'm not gonna love, but you might. You might enjoy this section. I imagine you can just sit back, relax, and enjoy a bit of the atmosphere. The atmosphere is rancid. So anyone playing it is not having a very Gucci sweet time, as the kids would say. It's not as fun. It's not enjoyable. It's okay, we're going back. Oh, God, no, 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 no. I can tell what's coming. Okay, alright. Incoherent, Grimmi, surely not. You'll see. I can spoil it for you if you want, because I don't really want this to happen coming up. It's gonna be... you'll see. Okay, we're fine. Maybe they decided to change it entirely. I think they could have decided to change it entirely. Nothing that bad's gonna happen. Sorry, everyone. We're calming down. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's a whole lot of nothing. I don't mind her. Look, she's obviously sitting behind that gate. She's just chilling. It's okay. Don't do that, but you're generally better off than most things that try to murder me. It's okay. Oh. Very sassy. Also very sassy. Oh, don't be sassy! Don't be sassy! Don't be that sassy. Oh, whoops. Wait, how do I dodge roll? I started pressing the buttons incorrectly. Okay. I will sometimes press the opposite button. Jeez. She's still alive. Okay, and then you... We're okay now. I think. Just hit them like 4 times, then you know that they're gonna be out, right? Sorry, this feels quite evil, but whatever. It's okay. Don't jinx it. It's true. Don't jinx it. Okay, alright. Do your breathing. Inhale. Holding it. Inhaling. Inhale through the nose. The grunts when James stomps are well done by the VA. Oh yeah, the VA work in this game is great. I do really like it, even if it feels a little different than the original game. Alright. Small key. Let's just open this bad boy. I don't think we need to go in that direction, though. It's fine. Alright. Please don't be anything weird. Ah. Come on. Alright. I don't want to have to go back up this direction. Come on. Come on. I think I need to get back anyway. Not this one. Not this one. This one. If I go back to... Where does one come up to anyways, actually? One comes up to there. I need to go back to 2, actually, then. Where's 2? Yeah, there's 2. So I need to go through there, and then I need to make a... Alright, at my first left, I need to make a left. Okay. My first left, I need to make a left. Okay. Demon? No demon. Okay. First left, I need to make a left. 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 Don't worry about it. First left, I need to make a left. First left, I need to make a left. There's my first left. Okay. It's taking a lot of concentration to remember where I am. I'm not very adequate with these types of things. This is fine. Ow! Sorry, buddy. I just got places to be. And I think they actually took what I was afraid of out of this section. So, in the original, Pyramid Head is here. There's like a lot of Pyramid Head here. He's chasing you around the entire time in these weird little like areas and tunnels, and you have to go up and down these ladders while avoiding him. In this, I don't think they've included him at all, so we're completely safe. I think there's just some references to him being here like way before, so we're A-okay. It was pretty bad though in the original. Also, thank you, Maelstrom, for being here for 3 months. Yo! When I played the original, my brother walked in on me during the segment concerning this specific one. Was it... This isn't too bad, though. He was probably just like, this is fun. You're in some tunnels? You love tunnels, right? That's fine. Like, it's not like it was, like, during a time where, like, a lady, like, had her, like, booba out and she was just like, yeah, you're the sexiest man alive person playing this video game right now. You sure are. And then you had to, like, want to die forever. Right? That is his blade, though. Sorry, that's probably a painful memory for a lot of people, though. A lot of people had very embarrassing video game memories where they're just like, this is fine, and then, like, I don't know, parents would come in, or, like, siblings would come in and just be like, this is really weird. Don't want to waste... Yeah, you don't want to miss any bullets lying around. Exactly. It's a very nice game for collecting and looting and shooting and feeling like you're in charge of your own life. You get to have little tiny things occasionally? Oh, I'm stupid. I have to go to the handcuff gate, don't I? This isn't a door key, it's a handcuff key. Go back, James. Put on your dunce cap and go back. Though it is not your fault, it is mine. Sorry, James. You're doing your best here. I'm making things harder for you. Alright, head back down in there. Huh? Get in the thing, James. Get in the thing. Your dad caught me in, Oh, yeah, your dad caught you in the GTA club? Oh, no. Oh, no. The beach episode of my anime has a 95% chance of someone walking into the most pervy shot. No! I would ask you, like, what's the most embarrassing thing your parents have walked in on you watching, but, like, that would be kind of rude, probably. It might also be way worse than just, like, VTubers! No! VTubers are hip with the kids. Don't say that. No! VTubers are awesome, right? Like, VTubers. No! How could you? How could you? Okay, I should be going to 1 or 3. It doesn't really matter. 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Okay. So we'll just go down there. Okay, this is a pretty straight shot almost. I think I've also killed everything in here, so it's not too scary. We're okay. DDD? Oh, High School Debt of the Dead. Oh. They thought it was pornographic material. It's getting there, ain't it? They don't want you to, like, not... you know, they're like, hey, they're sexy. Like, they're not, like, just going like, how dare you? They're showing them off. I'm sure they're not upset that you find their characters attractive. I'm sure your parents are, though. Sorry. Have you ever seen a VTuber IRL? I've seen cutouts, yes. I've seen them. I had mine stolen. Ghosty stole one, actually. Ghosty stole one if you want to see one of the cutouts. Ghosty has one of the cutouts. She just stole it. It's cool. I think that's beautiful, honestly. Perfect. Woo! Oh. We're making a lot of progress here. Come on, buddy, come on. Don't make me waste my ammo. There we go, come on. There we go. But they definitely didn't want 13-year-old me going to Wooga? Oh yeah. Me when I see a spider on the wall. I take spiders outside. These women will try to beat me to death and kick me, though. I like them, but... you'd think they could be a little bit more polite, all things considered. See? They're gonna try to do it again in a second. It's pretty consistent. Go ahead. Come on, lady. There she is. Over here? Ah, come on! Ah. Ow! Where is it? Ah. Come on, lady. Come on. Let's go. Sorry. I shouldn't be that rude, but come on. It's been a little bit rough to deal with you guys on the ceilings and sides of the walls and, like, everything like that. My cat helped me kill a huge spider last winter. Oh, that's so nice. Ow. Cats are usually pretty good at that type of stuff. And if they're not, they're just like, what are you gonna do about it? I'm not gonna fix it. Like, I like their little attitudes and stuff, too. They're adorable. Little buddies. Oh. It's kind of solemn down here. It's kind of intense. Okay, almost through it though. There we go. I do still kind of wish you didn't need to like murder every single thing imaginable here, otherwise you would risk I don't know, like being murdered. Alright, James, get ready to go back. I just want this to be updated on my map. Alright, shimmy your behind back in there. Okay, there we go. Oh! I don't see how most of those shots missed. It's just a matter of the game deciding you don't get to shoot the thing. I don't think they have, like, this in-game thing of, like, I'm gonna be real with you, the most infuriating thing about Resident Evil, and maybe, like, most horror games in general, if you guys aren't familiar with it, there was this horrible system with Resident Evil, like, I don't remember which one onward. I think it was, like, 4 onward. If you got too many headshots, it would just start making you miss. Like, even if you were directly, like, aiming for them, or alternatively, if you got too many headshots... Oh no, it wasn't that. It would make it so you needed to, like, hit something, like, 5 or 6 times in the head. Rather than, like, 1. So the best way to play that game was to, like... For real, this is really the best way to play it. You have to, like, miss some shots... intentionally. And when you intentionally miss those shots, then it brings your, like, ability to, like, shoot and kill things back up. And I thought that was the stupidest thing ever. The adaptive difficulty. It's so stupid because you can never get better at the game. Like, you can never get better at the game. You should feel really good at it if you start to, like, just shoot things in the head all the time. It's okay. But they want you to feel overwhelmed all the time. They also reduce the amount of ammo that you pick up, too, so you always feel like you have no ammo. That's what it was, adaptive difficulty in Resident Evil 4. And they started doing that for, like, a bunch of them afterwards. I think, like, RE2 Remake and, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake, they still have those. I am not happy about it. It is not for me. 4. Hmm? We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Sorry. We're okay. Bosses in 4 Remake will just not attack you after you die to them too many times. Oh, really? I didn't know that either. Where the heck am I? Oh, please don't. No items for what? Isn't this like a gate? I don't think I can get over this. I have a feeling... I don't know. This entire time... I guess this entire game you have a feeling something bad is about to happen. I hate that it never feels like anything you do matters. Yeah. And the other way where you know you won't get a single first aid kit till you get roughed up and use yours. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating, honestly. Because I'm also the type of person that feels really satisfied, like, as I collect more. Like, I could get, like, 100 of something in a video game and feel awesome, but I guess maybe it's, like, tricking your brain and, like, making it happier and more excited for, like, X, Y, or Z, so I don't want to be too rude. Like, it probably is helping the experience and stuff, but it's just not for me 100%. I don't know. Like, it's probably pretty good if they're testing it and stuff. And very few people notice that type of stuff, so makes it so you have to adapt while the challenge yeah, that's the thing too. Maybe there could be a mode where you turn it off and stuff. That would probably be the best version of it. I think they replaced Pyramid Head here with, like, these weird guys that you have to, like... What? No, they didn't replace them! Okay, they didn't replace them. They didn't replace them, sorry! They didn't replace them. They didn't replace them. Sorry. Okay. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. Ah! Where am I supposed to go? Oh, huh. They didn't replace them. Oh, God, why are you here? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your face? Where? Oh, James, go. Go, James, go. Go, James, go! Go, James, go! Go, 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 go! I thought they were gonna have more of those guys that, like, hang off the bottom of the fences. Holy crud! Holy, holy, holy. Oh my god. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Well, I didn't even get close to, like, opening that thing. I just had a mental breakdown down there. Okay, whatever. Oh, jeez. I can still hear him down there. Now I can still hear these ladies. Okay, so they did keep him. Fun to know. Oh, I had invincibility rolls. Well, or, something. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! I thought that was the nurse jumping at me. Wait, how did I mess that up? Oh, there were two of them. I'm stupid. I was just like, why is the nurse jumping around? I've never seen this before. I guess I didn't murder it. One for you, too. You were very rude to me. Jeez. Okay, there. Oh. He was talking all that good crud earlier. Does he have the spear at this point? Well, we'll see. He seems to have the sword. But now I'm confident that other things are gonna occur that I won't like, so... You guys may be aware of what they might be. You guys might be aware of what these things that I will not enjoy will be. This one? This one? Okay. Okay, there we are. We're okay, we're okay. Oh. Then you get kicked in the chest. It's not that bad. Getting kicked in the chest is a lot better than being, I guess, flayed alive. I take the good and the bad, but I'll look on the positive side of life pretty often. Do not flay me, please. Do not flay me. I do not wish to be flayed. Nice, okay. Let's just save here and get back, James. Okay. Let's just save here and get back, James. Let's just save here and get back, James. We're doing fine. We're doing okay. Was that always here? We're doing okay. It's okay, it's okay. Boondock Saints is an amazing show. Is that one the American one? I think I've watched that one. I think I have, at least. I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Okay, I can get back using this and this. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Let's do this. It'll be easy. It won't be too hard. We'll be fine. We just go back down this hallway. Everything will be okay. I'm talking to myself more than any one of you. I'm sorry. How did I even go that way before, I wonder? Huh? I must have hopped over this way, right? I must have hopped over this way and then... I can still hear him clanking. I can hear him clanking. Okay. It's this one. 1 second. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. So if I go down this one, that's VI. Wait, no, that's IV. Where's V? Huh? V should be the right one. Then I can make it over to VI, I think? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I think so. V, and then I can run over to VI. I think that's my best route. Yeah, so I'm going down in a good direction. Okay, cool. I recently started playing Dead Space. Ooh, they did a good job with the graphics. A big difference. That's wonderful. I'd like to play that in the future, too. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I played the original Dead Space for PC, like most of it, or maybe like half of it, or like none of it. Okay. Oh, there's still other guys here. Cool. That's not great. Okay. There's other guys here too. Cool. There's definitely other guys here. See, I thought those guys were gonna be here when I first got here. That was the big thing. Is this where I came down before? I don't remember. This was a different weird. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think those are coming from downstairs still. Right? Started playing. Sorry. I was gonna say, it glitched for me. I was gonna play the. The timing is pretty rough on. Is this just a little bonus area? I think this is just a little bonus area. This is a whole lot of nothing too intense. Okay. And then there's the whole world ahead of us. I don't really know what these are, but I guess it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take a second and I'm gonna figure out where I need to go, because it's confusing. Okay, one sec. The treat room? I want to get to the treat room. I think there's an additional treat room somewhere. Wires. Okay. If I go down there, I can probably get to the wires. Okay. I think I know where I am. I go out. I make an immediate left. I make a right. And then I make a left. Okay. I make a left. I make a right. I make a left. I make a right. Wait. I make a left. I make a right. I make a left. Right? Wait. I do something. Uh-oh. I make a left. I make a left. I make a right. 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 I make a left, I make a right, I make a left, I make a right, I make a left, I make a right. Ow! I make a left, I make a right, I make a left, I make a right, I make a left, I make a right. I make a left, I make a right, I make a left, I make a right. Okay, now I make a right. Now I make a right, now I make a right. Oh, thank God, okay, cool. Whew. Nothing to it. Look at that. Easy peasy. Oh, this one goes down more. This one doesn't go up. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate meal. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Meowhung. My Grimmi GPS is broken. We got here. It's not broken. It's just loud and continuous and Whoa, okay. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure I actually saw him as I was going down here. Okay. What did I do? What did I do to you? Please leave me alone. Okay. The Grimmi positioning system. If you ever want me to give you directions, I can try. I don't know if I'll do it correctly, but I can definitely try, and, you might not get to where you want to go, but you'll definitely get somewhere. And that's kind of like a journey in itself, right? That'd be kind of cool. I don't want to do this. James, you have to keep doing this. There's never going to be a time where I just go like, you know what? After the 2, I don't think you should jump. It makes you press it like 3 times. It's okay, though. There we go. You're alright, buddy. Never seems to feel good after doing that. Did we win? We did all of these, I think. We did the 2. There's none left. Oh, there's one more. This is a long game. I'm gonna be real with you. This is a long game. You have 3 sections you have to complete here. Each one is at least an hour. Holy crud. This is a long game. I need the directions to... Oh, nearest hospital. I wouldn't trust me with that one. But if you need something like, I don't know, like an ice cream store or a library or a lawyer's office, I can probably get you to one of those. If you're looking for all 3, that's perfect. If not, that's gonna be a little bit rougher. This needs to be that symbol. So it's this one. This one? I can't tell if this is like the right way for this. Like this goes back to that direction. Wait. Maybe I can get some snackaroos though. Like it looks like if you do this correctly, you can go back to the same area and maybe sometimes get some snackaroos. Let's see here. So this needs to connect lower. Oh wait, it might actually be connected lower. Nope. I think I need to rotate it. But interesting though. There's also 2 of these guys, I think. Nope. Maybe it needs to be the other way around? Like, none of these are descents, so... If I could just get down there, I think I'd be set, but... I don't know how to get down there. Oh. I can understand how the cube rotates, but I can't actually make it through the door. Okay, there we go. Yep, let's go. Last one of this section. Dear Lord, though, they do elongate this game in a very interesting way. Why did you rate sorry? Because I didn't stay up for the entire stream. I wanted to do this game in one sitting, but I underestimated how intense it would be. Huh? A ruined area? We went through this door now. This is the rotten area. This is the abandoned area, or the lonely area, whatever that was, and then this is the ruined area. Huh. I don't know which this one's related to, or like if it references anything. It's interesting. But sorry, anyway, yeah, we didn't do everything yesterday. Thank you for the posture check also. I appreciate it. When you say 2 extra endings... Oh wait, are there 2 extra endings in relation to this game? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This should go right back to the hallway? Why would I need this? Oh, there's a little extra room here. Sorry, the vibes are rancid in here. This is bad. The situation is concerning. They've all been killed. They're all laying on the floor. They've already bled out. I feel like they should pop up and attack me. If they don't, it's almost more unnerving. Why aren't you guys moving? Okay. Are you sure they're dead? Get up. They usually pop up around this point. Okay, it's okay. I mean, it's good for us that all the enemies are dead, right? So, I think they're taking a nap. Yeah, they're all taking a nap. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay. Sorry for, hitting you with that. Yep. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Okay. So this really sucks. Okay, this is why they give you a little bit of... Huh? Wait, what? They all died. Okay. That room looks like... Oh no. I think this door is the one that, like, Pyramid Head walked through at one point, right? I might be incorrect. I could very well be mistaken. Ah! Okay, well now I kind of know the deal here. Dodge roll, 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 dodge it, dodge that roll, roll and dodge, roll and dodge, roll and dodge. Oh jeez. 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 I do kind of feel like Leon S. Kennedy, like, right now. This is like when it's hitting. The Leon S. Kennedy's hitting right now. This is, ow. Like when you gotta roll and you gotta dodge. That's when it hits. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can fit through there. You're so talented. You're so talented and beautiful. You are so talented and beautiful and wise and gorgeous, and you should die at some point in the next few seconds, I hope. Oh, thank God. Holy crud. Ow. Oh, I got acided. I think we did okay besides that. This is a very weird section, but you do feel like Leon S. Kennedy when you're just like going like, oh God. I've got to keep moving. Everything should be okay. I just got to keep moving. Like it's that's getting the vibe. He's copying his dance moves. He really is though. I I think I got like a bunch of ammo from that at least. Yeah, I did. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. It's not, it could be going much worse, actually, you know? It could be a much worse room. It could be that they all live until you murder them and they just slowly beat you to death if you're not good at the game like I am. Instead, you get to dodge roll. Okay. This doesn't feel great, though, I'll admit. It doesn't feel great. People die when they are killed, they certainly do. Leon does have a cooler jacket, though. Gamer Grimmi, thank you! We are indeed gaming. You press the same button over and over again as you... Oh. Run. It's okay, we're almost out of hell, Jabes. You're alright. You've been doing really... Oh god, these guys suck to dodge roll. Oh no. For real. Please say psych. Please say psych. Those are some flimsy walls. Yeah. American building quality is not very good. Alright, we got an idea of the layout at least. It's gonna explode in like a second and everyone's gonna go crazy. Alright. Don't try to murder them. Just try not to get murdered. Okay, wait a second. Then you dodge roll. Then you dodge roll. Then you dodge roll. Then you ow. Then you dodge roll. Then you go over here. Then you dodge roll. Then you grab your little whatever that is. Then you dodge roll. Then you go over here. Then you dodge roll. Then you dodge roll. Then you get over there, James. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. James, keep going. Keep dodge rolling. Okay. Okay. We can grab that later, James. This is not important. This is not important. This is not important. James, go over there. Okay, dodge roll. Come on. Okay. 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 Yo, look at that. Getting more proficient at this type of stuff. Doing a little better each moment, each time. This is definitely the most Resident Evil you'll ever feel in this very Resident Evil-y like game. Get over there. Yeah, okay, that also makes it so you don't get hit by those. Perfect to remember. You gonna wrap this up anytime soon? It's been a little bit, buddy. Come on. It's been a little while. Come on. Do I need to like go into every room? Do I need to like dodge more? Do I need to hit them at least once? Like, what am I missing here? Maybe I don't. Maybe this is just what they need me to do. Just... Oh, it's actually going off soon. It's going off. Woo! Okay. Feels like the start of like a Resident Evil 4. Yeah. Just a lot of there's some bugs in Resident Evil. Yeah, there you go. It's okay, James. You did really good, buddy. I don't know why I'm talking to him like he's real and a child. He's fine. You did really good. Let's go see if we can't get any tasty treats and then we'll go. A tasty soda for you, James, and you deserve it. There you go. Good job, buddy. You did so good. There. Good stuff. Okay, let's move on, James. Okay, the timers are also getting longer. At least it seems like it. So, but it's honestly okay. Could have been a lot worse. That one was exceptionally long. I bet the next one's gonna be a lot longer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A sody pop for the big boy? Yeah, it's very nice. I like anytime you get to just... This is gonna be bad. I can tell this is gonna be bad. There's only one thing worse than those guys. But I do like beating something to death and then recovering with like a little soda in this game. It feels very relaxing, but there's only one thing in the entire game worse than the guys we just had to run away from. So, I assume it's going to be... Huh? Well, that's not what I expected. Huh? Is this really it? Okay, yep, okay. Excuse me. Alright, buddies. Buddies, coming through. Coming through, buddies. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. No, I know. I know. I know. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Alright. So about the thing about, yeah, those previous guys I think are the precursor to, we know who to bring out next. Ooh, you're not gonna like this. Like, you're gonna not be happy about this one. 208, wait a second. Wait. I know I have one. 208. Forever Together. Maria! Let's go! You look
Maria?
upset. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Did she decay? What happened? Maria. She's dead? Yeah, she's pretty darn dead. Poor Maria, what the flip?
Mary.
Okay, James, kind of weird. Kind of weird, James, but okay. Just like, oh my god, this woman, she's dead. I better go find my wife. That's, a little bit intense, James. I'm gonna be real with you. A little bit rude. But, okay. You keep going, buddy.
What the hell?
It's gone again. Oh. In the first playthrough. Save our game, James. I think I needed to save before this. Okay, that's fair. Alright, we don't have to. I made it a little bit awkward for us. But, James, we don't need to cut through those guys. Like, they let us pass, like, super easily before. Oh, they were afraid of Pyramid Head. That's why they let us pass. Oh. It's kind of hard to navigate with this. Like, I'm crashing into walls and stuff. It feels like I'm kind of like not strong enough to wield it. It's kind of cool. So that's why we lived through that other area. I thought it was just like we were able to like go through the worms and they were being polite. Okay. There we go. Thank you, worms. Cool. Intense, but cool. Are the worms coming back at all? I thought I heard some static. Huh. Turning off your flashlight and see the enemies get scared? I don't think the enemies will get scared if I turn off my flashlight. I think... Does that actually help? Do they not notice you as much? Needs to learn Omni Slash? I think he could, like, barely move with it. But these sequences have been really nice so far. I'm surprised. I said this on Twitter, but I think, like, I really like this game. I think they got rid of, like, a lot of the subtlety of it. They got rid of a lot of the subtlety of it. Before, it was like you had to read, like, essays that were, like, 30 pages long to, like, fully comprehend everything, and, like, maybe some things would be canon. This is just, like... There's not a lot of subtlety. In fact, I would go as far as to say that there is zero. In a lot of cases. I won't bring up what that was about until we complete the game, but it's just something to think about. It's interesting. I do like this graveyard that's indoors, though. This one's really neat. I'm glad they kept a lot of stuff in here like this. 30 pages? Oh, that's a short one. They had like ones that were like hundreds of pages long. Like, the thing is, they'd go into every little detail about what symbolism in the game could mean. So it'd be something like this. There's an indoor graveyard. And it's right after you got through that sequence. So they might say it was like James's like inner fears of like, you know, being eaten by worms after he passes away or something. Miriam K. Traitor. Walter Sullivan. Huh. Not all of these are ones we can read. This one is James Sunderland. Eddie. Is this other one gonna be Angela's then? Angela! Orozco, and also a little bit less subtlety, but Walter Sullivan was the guy in 4. Yeah. Must be really rough being named traitor, yeah. In all fairness, people have decades to figure out the unspoken. Yeah, that's very true. There's definitely been decades to figure it out. I think it's just, there's a very different atmosphere to it. It's not so much that it's, like, wrong that they're, like, focusing more on it. It's more that, like, the atmosphere of not completely understanding what's going on was something that I kind of liked. Although I really like this game, too. I think they've done a great job with it, so I'm not like, oh my god, why would they do this? It's more just, like, very different. Like, you barely could comprehend what was going on in this game. There was one thing that made me upset, though, I will admit. There was one thing that didn't make any sense to me. There was one moment in the game that made me just go like, this is stupid. Like, I was not happy about it. If you want to know what it was, we've already gotten through that part. It was the time where we were talking to Angela last, and she was just like, you hate your, like, life, and, like, you threw her away, I bet. And it's like, why would she specifically say this to you? This is a strange thing for this character to say. Like, why? Like, she has no reason to do this specifically and say these exact words. If it had been, like, a little bit more tuned to her situation, or, like, you know, coming from her perspective or what she was talking about, it might be a little better. But that just felt like it was like a break in the conversation and she brought up something else, and I was like, that writing doesn't make sense to me fully. If they had tweaked it a little tiny bit, though, I wouldn't have even been worried. Where are we? The high ceilings kind of make it feel like we're not in a place that can exist. Like no one would build a place like this. It's interesting. That was pretty weird for Angela. Yeah, like if she had said something about like, I don't know, something pertaining to her own situation and projected it onto James, that would have been fine. But it felt out of place. Okay. Okay. Anyways, that's the only moment. Yeah. Let's get some water in, everyone. Don't forget to be healthy.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh?
Huh?
You just had to follow me all the way out here. How
Eddie?
many times do I have to kill you?
Oh.
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi, James.
Are you doing well?
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit!
Oh,
You
oh,
make me
oh,
sick!
oh.
You gonna cry,
No, no,
fat
no, no,
ass?
no, no, no,
You
no,
gonna
no, no.
run to your mama? Waste of skin? Why don't you just kill yourself?
Eddie.
Well, maybe he was right.
No.
Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met.
No, we haven't.
But you ain't laughing now, are you?
That's fair.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well,
Angela murdered her father. Eddie killed this
you're
guy.
about to find out.
Eddie, can't we just like hang out? Okay. Okay. That's the softest punch I've ever seen? Oh yeah. But yeah. Some of the subtlety is gone, but it looks like this corpse keeps finding Eddie and saying that he's disgusting. It looks like he's actually done this a few times. It looks like this is most of what Eddie's been doing throughout the entire game, just murdering this guy as he's gotten worse and worse. I guess corpses can laugh? Oh. They must be laughing at him too. Yeah, wait a second. I think Eddie shot the dude in the knee and maybe his dog from the expansions I've read in the original. They haven't said anything about the dog. They might have cut that. But they've definitely given him some sort of antagonist that he had before. This is interesting. Like, I'm not criticizing it. I like this game a lot. Like, I'm not being like, this is crazy. They shouldn't do this. I'm just saying it's slightly different. Like, the atmosphere was just like, you kind of have an idea of what Eddie did, but he just seemed like a megalomaniac. This seems very interesting. This does also seem like James's model. It's his jacket. It's just him, like, recolored to look like an ashen corpse. has a very interesting hairstyle, too. Alright. We'll at least do this quickly, Eddie. Probably best to do that one. We'll see how it goes, though. I need to see your patterns first. Oh. I do think it's kind of insane that Eddie's, like, entire thing is murdering and, like, eating, though. Like, James seems a lot more sympathetic in this, though.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I
there you
killed
go.
that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball.
Eddie.
Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Why? I was trying to be polite to you this entire game. I guess you are just a twisted... Ow!
Laughing now.
Flippin' psycho fella. Oh, you hear some squish there when you get him.
I'm coming for you. There you are.
Oh. This is kind of cool though. Like they've made all these bosses like way more interesting. Oh, sorry. Wait, why am I saying sorry? You're trying to murder me. He's got some moves. He does.
You'll die here, James.
I'm probably not gonna die in here.
You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die.
Why was he nice to Laura?
It's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Maybe this town is making him worse, actually. He seemed like he had some redeeming qualities and stuff before he started to get way more twisted. Maybe? Can't really see him. Ow! Oh,
Come on, James. Don't be shy.
this is kind of hard. Oh. You flipper! I might die in here, actually. Ow!
You know I'll find you.
Where is he? Oh. It is quite spooky, I will say that much. Sorry, this fight is quite intense. I've liked it so far. So nimble? He is very nimble. Maybe Laura's meant to represent everyone's innocence so they don't want to harm her? Maybe. They seem to actually made an actual fight in the remake, unlike the original where you just stand still and unload rifle rounds. Yeah. He always enters on your left side. Oh,
Don't
interesting.
be shy.
Oh, sometimes he wants to shoot twice, though. Oh, come here.
I can see you.
It's very hard to see him. I put the... Oh, come on. He's so fast. He's faster than I am.
Come on, James. Don't be shy.
Okay, where is he? Ow! I can't see anything. It's true.
Relax.
Oh. Do you want to stop doing this, maybe? Do you want to maybe, like, call it here, Eddie? Like, this doesn't seem like we're having a good time at all. In fact, I'd hesitate to say we're having even a little bit of a good time. Like, what's the point? You're just shooting the meat, Eddie!
James.
Maybe once he clears it all out, it'll be easier. Ow! Ow, ow. Maybe I should be more offensive. Maybe not. How do I find him? But like, we weren't even like arguing that much. I don't know, Eddie. Like, we could hang out. Ow, 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 ow. I'm having some problems. You're being so rude to me, Eddie. I saved up so many of these. Maybe I should have let him murder me. I don't know. Like, I had so many before. Why? Why? I haven't done anything to you, Eddie. Okay. They did make this into a new fight, though. I just feel kind of bad that we can't get along at all. It feels like a missed opportunity for growth for everyone. For everyone. Eddie, I'm just shooting you over and over again. Just give up. Walk away. Come on. This can't be fun for you, Eddie.
This is it, James.
There we go. A James of all trades. Why did you have to give me that trophy right now? Well, we killed him. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hasumi! I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh. Thank you so much, Hasumi. Come back, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go message her now after this. I really deeply apologize, Azumi. James had a strange reaction to that. I'm so sorry though, you guys. I was very locked in. Let me go and say, thank you so much, Hazumi, for your raid. I do deeply apologize, though. I was very, very, very much locked in. This was a very intense fight. Let me just say, really quickly, I think I could find them really quick. I just want to say to them, sorry. I was so locked in. Thank you so much for your raid. Please have a nice night. Thank you, sorry. Okay, there we go, there we go. I really deeply apologize for that. This was the Eddie fight in Silent Hill 2, and we just murdered someone, but James didn't really have a super strong reaction to it. I wonder why. Ooh, this is interesting. But yeah, guys, thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmi, I'm playing Silent Hill 2. If you guys would like to go check out Hazumi, I'm sure she would very much appreciate that. And it would be very kind of you. I'm gonna go look at Eddie's corpse one more time. I feel like maybe he could have gotten to a little therapy and felt a little better there, that fella. But, lured to Silent Hill as their own monsters, tied to their psyche. James's monster is pyramid. Yeah. Oh, interesting. people that don't move forward become like... I didn't have my flashlight on that entire time. I think that would have helped me. I'm stupid. It's okay though. I'm gonna run around this little area and see if there's any little treats I can collect that they were trying to give me during the boss fight. But yeah, it does seem like if you... It also seems to have a lot to do with like whether or not you're actually admitting to yourself like the various like goods and bads about you as a human being when it comes to like why you're there, and a path of like, you know, some interesting stuff. I won't get too into it until we beat the game, but it's interesting, it's interesting. Ah, it was more thematic than the lights, that's true. Oh, whew! It was completely normal. Holy crud. That's, this isn't how, wow. Sorry, it's just a really intense transition from, like, everything we've seen. It was hours and hours and hours of darkness and strife and death, and now we're just here. Nah, James is perfect. Man, no bad qualities whatsoever. He did just kill Eddie. You know, that's not the nicest. I do think he had a better reason for starting that fight, though, Eddie. Like, in the original, it felt a little bit just like, that's strange. Why are we behaving this way? Okay, well, alright. In the original, James, as Eddie's, like, starting to, like, talk about how he likes murdering people, is just like, Eddie, you're crazy. And Eddie's like, you suck. I'm gonna kill you. And it's like, oh, okay, fair, valid. We shouldn't have done that, James. James is a lot more emotionally intelligent in this, I'll give him that much. He could have been much worse. Eddie's a little ill, but he's chill. He seems a little insane. I don't forgive people that murder cute little animals, though, so I would probably kill him, too. I would probably kill him just like James would. It's okay. James' lack of reaction here is weird but interesting. Yeah. You just kind of look like, well, I did it. We'll continue onward now. And we will indeed continue onward. Now this part is interesting. Well, maybe. I'm not 100%. Yep, here we go. Hold L2 to use the left paddle. They kept it in. This is also interesting because we can see a light just like in Maria's story from earlier. He fell victim to his own inner demons. It was too late for him. Yeah. It's too bad. It seems like in this town you either overcome or you slowly go crazy and become worse. Kind of neat. Really neat, in fact. I don't know. I think about that often, like, how many people can overcome the darkness in their heart and, like, the weird, intense stuff they've done? Can they do it? Is it possible? How many people can go from, like, evil, evil, evil person to, like, actually pretty decent? It seems pretty rare. But you never know. James looks so miserable doing this. He looks so upset. Oh my god. Also, yeah, the hotel is endgame. This probably is gonna take about, like, 8 hours to finish overall. I don't think I would have been able to make it yesterday. That would have been like a... I don't know, it could have ended up being like a 30-hour stream. By the end of it, I would have had nothing good to say about anything. What do you mean, looks miserable? Oh no. Are we going in the right direction? We are. Right? I really appreciate all the endings from the original game too. I wonder what this one's gonna be like. I've been trying to not get the worst one, but I might have gotten the worst one. I haven't kept my... you'll see. You'll see. If I do, just we'll try not to let it be too much of a bummer. We made it. I also like these little, like, light flash transitions here. It makes it kind of feel like a dance game, like, where, like, it has, like, those little scene transitions where everything is just kind of, like, abruptly changed. And it's like, good job, S rank. Driven boat correctly, let's go! Sorry, James, I'm making a mockery of your beautiful moment. Oh, they added another one. They added a garden in, I think. Alright, let's get lost in the garden, let's go. Wow. It's very pretty up here, too. I wish I could see a little bit of the lake, but I know what I came here for with Silent Hill. There's not a lot to see here yet. Maybe if I solve some problems. Can't go back down? Huh. Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's any little bits of ammo or anything I can grab, but I don't think so. I think this is like a safer area. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. $15 for the day? I'd go through Silent Hill for the economics there. It's nice here. Dear Lord. Wow, it is nice here, dear Lord. The garden's beautiful. And weirdly serene. It all feels just so soft and nice. And the water's so pretty. Oh. Well, let's go get stabbed or something for a millionth time. This game has such nice little moments.
Changed it all in 3 years.
Thank you, PlayStation. Thank you so much for letting me know I'm seeing the garden, PlayStation. I unironically appreciate it. Oh. Whoa. Huh? Alright, James, sure, why not? Okay. You won't pick up, like, I don't know, hammers, but you're just like, this seems important. I think we're gonna need this one. Alright. Ooh, a lovely old lady enjoying the gazebo left 5 handgun ammo billets. Very good stuff there. There we go. The most important. We got a little rotten apple. We got our old lady handgun bullets. I want to go see the stork, though, too. It was cute. James hasn't consumed anything but protein shaked. Oh, wait, he hasn't had anything to eat. I guess in situations like this, you just start to go into a mania. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. A bird? Does it have some sort of inner meaning? This can help us out here. Why did you get rid of the bolt cutters, James? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Wait a second. James, why did you drop the bolt cutters? You could have held on to those. That would... Oh, God, sorry. We had those, like, an hour ago. It would have been so helpful. Too heavy? I guess that's fair. The crane fountain was in Homecoming. Oh, really? That's so cool. I don't remember that at all. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Wow. The ivy sweeps up the sides of it. That's so cool. Apparently there's a really beautiful, like, ivy that grows, like, a lot of places, and everyone was like, it's so nice, it grows everywhere, and it started taking over forests and, like, destroying things. Lone one of the east. Out of the water's safety. Now lost, out of breath. Why do you have statues of, like, dying fish here? Okay. That's alright. I guess it's not the worst thing that could be there. I would have thought they were very majestic if you hadn't told me they were dying, though. Just saying. We could have spun that a little bit healthier. Oh, nothing there. Oh. Special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Special place. It's their special place. It's their special place. Okay, cool. I think we got everything out here, too. I don't know if we're gonna have to come back over here at some point, but maybe. Here's the home stretch. It's probably gonna take like 4 to 5 hours, though.
Mary.
Our room, 312. 3rd floor, okay. We can get up there easy peasy. Oh, this place is so pretty. I remember this. I used to love the Venus bar when I was younger. I need to find it. Wait a second. You guys need to see this. It's quite pretty. Okay, well, we will see it, I hope. It's still quite pretty. It's just not somewhere we can go yet. Huh? Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. I also love that these are completely miscellaneous notes, but when James goes there, he'll somehow, like, find, like, I don't know, like a wooden doll that can speak a riddle that'll, like, open a door. Every note is related to his plight. Keep going, James. You got this. Silent Hill, but there's a Wesker knockoff doing Matrix moves? That's almost who we are. Like, we can... This is actually almost that! Ha! Ha! You are nothing to me! Brr. Brr. You are nothing to me! You are nothing to me! Brr. You will give me an egg! You will give me an egg! See, it's kind of like Resident Evil 5. These are fancy toilets. I feel weird checking these. Oh, staying at a nice hotel like this must be wonderful, though. Ooh, I can see why people go to Silent Hill when it's not something that's gonna, like, tear off all their flesh and kill them. Must be so relaxing. Lost and found. Oh, yo! Our first key! 312? Cool. Very nice. I like the vacation spot aspect of the town. Like, you're going... Yeah, exactly. There's some weirdo breaking into abandoned buildings looking for their missing dead loved ones. I wonder if they ever intersect. Just like, honey, come meet this nice man. He says he's looking for his wife, but she actually passed away. And he got a letter from her. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Reenact that weird kid from school who did the Naruto run on the 100-meter dash? How do you do that? That's too fun. I've never been a fan of the Naruto. Not for me personally. I like my soaps. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and have moved it to the employee section on the 1st floor. The tape is stored within a hotel safe, to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Yay. We can go and see the stuff we left here. That'll be cool. Yay. Oh, this will be so pretty. This will be so nice, honestly. Let's also make sure that we can, Oh. I feel bad thinking about breaking these ones. Like, they look beautiful. I don't want to break those windows. Midwestern Grimmi? Oh yeah, you know, I just came out here for a good little weekend, lived with my husband. We have 6 children. They're all so sweet. 2 of them still live with us. 4 have moved out. I know, and I know. I could use the rest, but you know what? I could use the rest, but I'm kind of used to them. It's gonna be so sad when they move out, you know? My husband says it's for the best, but I'm gonna miss them like crazy. See, you could be that person and go to this hotel. feels so weirdly empty here. Like, huh?
Did I scare you?
Yes?
Yeah, you did.
Hi, Laura.
I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Aw.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So,
James is being so nice to her.
you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well,
I
that's
still don't like her. That's fair.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary.
How did she
Me too.
survive? You'll find out.
Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I love the Midwest. Don't forget
I
that
wish I
alcohol.
knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Huh.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's
Rachel?
Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
Aw. James is looking more haggard now.
My
He looks like he's in his
dearest Laura.
40s. Poor fella.
I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone.
Oh.
I'm far away now. In a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left.
Aw.
Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters.
Aw.
And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes.
Did they meet?
And he
actually?
doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
If she's talking about sisters, she must have been an orphan. Like nuns and stuff.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
Don't yell at her.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Oh no.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back.
Very nice.
She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it.
That's fair.
But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
Thank you, Laura. I think
It's
that's-
empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
This is very different than the original scene. Interesting. Huh? Huh. What's also very interesting is that Mary's stuff is... Oh. Oh, wait a second. Before the bunny was always around like a scary wolf or something. Now it's around a happy doggy. Aw, Laura does actually like James now. That's nice. It was like a crow or like a scary wolf or like always something trying to eat the bunny, but now I think she doesn't hate him. That's kind of cool. What an interesting little turn of event here. She doesn't seem to be trying to antagonize him either. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know what it is. Also, hello, Nightchase. Sorry. Oh, hi, Joshua. He's making funny cooing sounds. He woke up. But I hope you had a very good stream. No, you just write it in during a cutscene, so... Zero worries. We're playing Silent Hill 2 and we're getting towards the end, so there's a lot of really intense moments. I saw the cutscene and I was like, oh, thank you, thank you. I've gotten way too, Interissimo. OP118 number 2 by Jonas Broms. I got way too into this and I've been locking in way too much. I've been ignoring everything that happens sometimes. I deeply apologize for that. I also, yes, I ignored a very nice person during a boss fight. I felt so bad. Please go check her out, by the way, if you guys don't know her, please do. Hazumi's very, very sweet, and I was just
Laura.
way too locked in.
Gotta be somewhere.
Laura, it's okay. You don't need to worry, we're just chilling out. Oh, how pretty. Ah, this will be so nice to live in and have no one around. Like, I know that they're, you know, suffering immensely, but they get to, like, be in this big, beautiful, nice, old hotel. It's kind of wonderful in a way, isn't it? Where'd you go, though, Laura? Come on, it's okay. It's also interesting to see her so apologetic towards James and stuff. This is strange. She was not like this in the original, though. Not really, at least. Let me go and save really fast. I also wonder if, like, little things change over time, like, based on, like, what you're doing. Like, that's how it was in Shattered Memories, which I quite liked. I quite like Shattered Memories. I also hope you had a really, really lovely stream night. Sorry, I'm getting way too into this one. Oh, she opened that door for us. Good job, Laura. How was I supposed to know that, though? I guess you're supposed to see her run into her. Laura? Wait, what? Laura, where did you go? There we go. Oh, very lovely game, very lovely game. Just finished the game and it was an amazing experience. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on finishing it. You played it quite quickly. I've been really enjoying this though. I think it's lovely even if it's very different from the original. I think they did a great job with it. Oh. Joshua, you just made a slurping sound. That was very funny. Hi, kitty. You doing okay? You doing okay, little kitty? What you looking at? Buddy. Aw, he's so cute. I wish you could see him right now. He's a good kitty. Okay, let's try going this way then. Oh, very nice. I wonder if we're gonna be able to see the garden in like a weird nightmare mode though. It's gonna be beautiful, I bet. Back to monsters, indeed. It was nice, but you can't really stay in a like healthy, easy to like, I guess, navigate place for too long in these games. Something bad will always happen. Oh, sunrise wing. Sunrise wing, sunrise wing. Wonder what that's for. Sunrise? I guess we'll find it at some point. Endra Helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Hydra Helix. They shouldn't put those no smokings directly onto the lake. I know you. You're still gonna get at least one good hit on me, though. There we go. Yeah. And we'll have a nice little snackaroo there, too. Okay, alright, we're doing good. Sunrise is in the east, so... Oh! Maybe it's the other side, then. Just in case. I should have used the rotten apple there, too, just in case. You never know. It could happen. I won't start doing things out of, like, anxiety, though. Let's see here. I'm just gonna check all the hotel rooms before I go down the obvious route that I'm probably supposed to. Nothing there. Oh. I know I can hear something in here. There's something chittering. What was it? Okay, calm down, calm down. Oh, please get some good sleep. Sleep well, sleep well. Sorry that I have just been completely focused on this the entire time. Aftermath. 21. The photographs are interesting. They seem like important moments or memories, but I can't really discern exactly what they are. Oh, I hate those guys. The acid spitting guys suck. What? No. I'm gonna die in acid. I'm gonna die in acid. I'm gonna die in acid. Ow! I'm getting too bricked up and scared. Oh, thank God. Woo! Jeez Louise. Sorry about that, guys. And sorry about that, James. You're just chilling. You didn't deserve to go through that, dear Lord. Oh, jeez. I mean, we're gonna have to go down these, like, routes anyways eventually. Bricked up and scared? What does that mean? You're an acid man, you're an acid man, you're an acid man. I don't like the acid man. I'm gonna be real with you. Or I guess the acid woman? I really don't like that guy. They're probably, like, my least favorite enemy in the game. I guess to deal with. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell. The family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of Nathan and Nellie Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. I wonder why that's here. Things are usually all symbolic, but why would just there be a funeral thing? Oh, whoa! Yo! Secret! Wow. Anything over here? No. Secret time. Oh, wait. Did I loop around? Am I gonna have to go on the balconies instead? Also, good morning. How are you? I hope that you're doing very, very, very well. I'm currently playing Silent Hill 2. I've been way too obsessively playing it and barely focusing on anything else. Also, thank you so much, Super, for the, for the hydrate. All of you guys should probably be drinking water, too. If your entire body feels bad and you ever wonder why, at least 10% of it's probably not drinking water. And I know you might just be like, no, it's not. No, it's not. I feel horrible every second because my life is horrible. But you could also, if you drink a little water, you might feel better. It's the worst thing ever to hear someone say, but you'll feel a lot better. It sucks, but if you eat right and drink water. So have a little bit of water. Just a little bit. You don't have to drink a lot. Oh. Oh, we could have gone around the other way, too. I guess there's no particular order you need to do it in. Oh. And we already got the key to advance. Yo. We did murder that guy, so... we did just murder him, so... we also opened that. Okay. Alright. Not the employee section. The sunrise. Sunrise something. I drowned myself in tea? Kidney stones go have you gotten a kidney stone? Wait. Second floor. Oh, second floor, okay. I'll go through here to give myself a little bit of a merry jaunt through the garden. Very nice. Just getting myself a little bit of air. And then we can get back to it. Yeah. I don't know if you want a kidney stone, though. Like, I was thinking about trying to produce them for myself for a while, but it was, not a good idea. They're extremely painful. I don't know if you've experienced one before, but you're gonna feel like an incredible amount of pain. You're gonna want to die, essentially. Seriously. Apparently, especially if you're a fella. It'll be some of the most unimaginably intense and awkward pain you've ever felt in your life. Tea is delicious, though. I don't think it'll give you a kidney stone. I think it's supposed to be quite good for you, isn't it? Stalwart to the end. Stalwart to the end. You collect some weird stuff, James. Alright, whatever. What about the feel of satisfaction you get from creating something on your own? Through your own hard work? If you're a lady, you could have a baby. Or if you're a fella, you could pen a novel. That's actually sexist. You could do, you could also... you could pen a novel, like, you know, either way. Like, the one who soared, Alice Burroughs. Just, you could do a novel either way. Sorry, women. Sorry. Rude of me. Huh. An eagle, a lion, a bull, and an angel. Weird. The one who soared, an eagle. Oh, actually, let me see here. The eagle's down there, the lion's... oh. Up there. Is it, like, directly parallel? It might not be directly parallel from across it. I'll probably have to switch all of these and stuff at some point, so I won't work on it too much right now. Revelations. An angel. And then... pets under... okay, wait, no. I don't think the pet book is gonna be one of these esoteric novels. Wait a second. Aw. I'll leave them here for now. I don't really have to adjust them yet. Oh, now I do. Okay, never mind. Ride before the fall. Okay. Okay, now we can do this. So... the angel's down here. And the lion's up there. Better? Working? It's the Silent Hill 3 book puzzle all over again. It's so overgross. No, if it were the Silent Hill book puzzle, we'd be here for the next 27 hours and I'd be having a mental breakdown already. They're pretty rough. Women have children, men have novels. Got it? No, I didn't say that. I also forgot to turn down the music and stuff after the cutscene. Sorry if it was very loud. I will be back when I have watched the VODs and caught up. Good luck. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy them. I realized that maybe I don't know how this puzzle goes. Well, there's not that many combinations, right? Yeah, there's not that. There really wasn't, apparently. Oh. This secret room is amazing. I've always wanted a secret room. Huh. Maybe a little bit less intense than this, but like the bookcase that swivels into it, good stuff. Good stuff. 217? Huh? Oh. We're a serial murderer. Cool, that's not great. Okay. Photo 1. In the garden, okay. Help. Help. Okay, that's not great. Okay. Alright. I thought this was an eye, but... Someday it'll work. Also, hi, Hazmat, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Guys, go check him out. Go check him out. Good old-fashioned brute force. You should always try to brute force puzzles in, like, horror games. There's nothing to lose. Except a little bit of your time, but, like, if you're truly stuck, go for it. Think about it like this. If you're ever stuck on something in real life and you could get murdered, just think back on all those puzzles you did. Like, you might have to, like, find your way out of, like, a super haunted, intense house. If you've, like, trained yourself to just go through every stupid puzzle you possibly could and go insane, it might be a little easier. You'll just be like, I have to do this, whatever. You'll just sit there for days, hours, months. But you'll get through it, won't you? Won't you? I hope so, at least. Oh, where am I? These things are back. These things were terrifying before, too. Remember the small brass statues make both really good puzzle pieces and weapons? True. I guess this isn't where we're supposed to search. 202. I know these guys move when I'm not looking. I don't want to... Oh my god. Did that one move? I'm losing it. I'm losing it! Okay. It's okay, it's okay. I shouldn't have wasted so much time on puzzles. No. You're not wasting... I knew it! 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 There was no way that wasn't coming. I knew it, I knew it, I knew I would find you. We're always fighting, aren't we? I feel like this is the same one each time. I've killed her hundreds of times. Jeez. Alright, James, good find. The rotten one I wasn't so sure about, but... I know. You're always here. You're always waiting for me, mother flipper. There we go. Yeah. Oh. I finally got to the end of the game where I'm okay-ish at killing those things. Okay. Some of them are looking out the window, too. Quite creepy, huh? Quite creepy, huh? Legless sure is a pain in the butt. The leg ones I've gotten used to, but yeah, they don't make things easy on you. Alright, well... I'm gonna have to jump in eventually. I hate when you can hear the enemies before you hop in and you're just like, they're gonna punch me. They're gonna punch me the second I'm in here. They're gonna punch me. Ow! Oh, no. Ow. Oh, jeez. She's wilding out. Okay, jeez. I don't have any health drinks left? These all look like health drinks. Yo. Give me that. Let me... Medical record. Patient MSS. Mary something... Sunderland. Maybe that's our wife's medical record. I wonder if, like, Maria can, like, sense that... Well, she actually passed away, but... It's happened a few times, actually. But I wonder if she can sense when we're smashing these windows and just hates us for it, for some reason. Huh? Oh. We made it to the other side of this thing, at least. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with you guys and your knife. I feel like I have more healing items than I do, like, bullets right now, so sorry. You have to go out quick. I don't hit you like 100 times at least. That's kind of good, right? Yeah, that's kind of good. I think that's the best possible way for it to work out, honestly. Okay. Employee elevator, miscellaneous room. Let's go check them out. Ooh, those bottles look really nice in there. Aw, come on. James, you can move this! James, come on. Jeez, okay, whatever. What happened to Maria? Maria looked like she passed away from some sort of, like, illness, like a disease or something. Somehow this is gonna work eventually. Somehow my apples and my keys of various places are gonna work. But, she looked like she had just been murdered or something. By some sort of, like, ailment. We have no idea how this happened, though. It could have been anything. We were very surprised and scared, honestly. Ugh, why do they always do that and go hide? They're so weird. James politely respecting the do not disturb sign. Good on you, fella. Not a lot of men in his position would. She's gonna come back and... I knew it! 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 Oh, jeez. Lady. I only hear the battle music for like a second after because the static is so loud. Oh. Now who's going to look at me funny when I smash windows? I know, right? She honestly was adding like a very nice touch to everything we were doing. It was very sweet. Bad vibe hallway. Hallway of only bad vibes. I think we actually have more of Ooh, we're loading up on this stuff. We're gonna be ready for a good boss fight, though. Okay, come on, buddy. They always hit me, no matter what. They always hit me. Oh, I don't have any little health drinks left either. Oh. They also, like, show you whenever they get rid of old puzzles sometimes. Like, well, not always and sometimes, but they usually show you when they get rid of puzzles and stuff. It's kind of neat. Which makes me honestly think that maybe at some point they were planning to, like, just make the game 1-for-1. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm pretty sure they were trying to make the game 1-for-1. Also, good night, Helios. Sleep tight. I hope that you have a good one. They were probably trying to remake the game 1-for-1, and then they were like, this is not gonna work. This is gonna be weird. No one's gonna like this. And then they started making their own vision of it. I assume, at least. I could be completely wrong. They might have just been like, no, we want to do something fresh, but we'll make all the old puzzles so they can see how good we can do them. They're gonna think we're awesome. Oh. Wasn't expecting the 3rd floor to be open. It feels so empty in here all of a sudden. Yeah, the music box unfortunately isn't in this game. A few things were, like, modernized, and also, like, a few things were, like, tied together with, like, the overall plot. Like, I noticed that, like, all of the puzzles were a little bit more connected to, like, what's going on. Before, sometimes it was like, yeah, like, the brown ox, like, they, I don't know, they don't like trains, right? So what did they do to the train? And it's like, oh, okay, I'll go figure it out. They deformed it into modernity? I don't know if it's deformed. Maybe. They updated it in a way they felt like worked, but... Note to staff. Since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite the mess. What? You need a key to the fireplace? How often does that happen? Is that, like, consistent? Like, do people have keys to their fireplaces? Are they afraid people are gonna steal the ash that they keep in their fireplace? It just feels off to me. Oh. Interesting. Oh well. Can we actually even go to, like, our room right now? Another one? No. They can shoot so far. I hate those things. I hate them. 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 But it's okay. They're dead now. It's okay. Probably a safety thing? Maybe. I guess if it's a hotel, they don't want, like, children running up and, like... What? Mary? 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 I can't get to the other side of the building for... Ah! Wait, what is attacking me? It didn't have any... Oh, this thing. Mother flipper, get out of here. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You ruined the game for me. You constantly just make it so I can't have a single second to look around and enjoy myself. Okay, let's get the bolt cutters. Okay. We're doing fine. I'm doing fine. This is fine. We're okay. We're okay. This is fine. We're okay. Okay. Well said. I just want there to be a little bit less enemies in this game. That's all. Not a ton less. There doesn't need to be, like, you know, none of them. Just, I want to be able to, like, just a little bit often walk into a room, enjoy the ambiance, and then, like, maybe one out of every, like, 50 times there's one of those things. Feel like that would help me enjoy it more. Like, just a rare treat. Like, just a little rare treat there. Like, I'd feel very cozy and comfortable with that, you know? Let's make sure we get these marked off. Fire extinguisher? That's not gonna help me. Do not disturb. Huh? That's something we might be able to open eventually. From the other side. Whoa. Whoa. We can come outside from here? And go all the way down? Whoa! I wasn't expecting that at all. Holy crap. Oh. We're in a dangerous place again. It seems so quaint for just a moment. Wow, this is so pretty too. Having an outdoor staircase? Yo! Increased enemy spawn by 50 as per VTuber Grimmi's suggestion. No. Demon, 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 demon. Demon, demon. Demon, demon? What's going on in here? Why are there so many bird cages? Like... And it's just bullets? Huh. Oh. I want that book. It must have been thrown from one of those places. How do I get over there? I don't think I do get over there. This must not be a place I can go. Huh? Maybe I can? Well, I can't jump straight out onto the glass, so I'll try looking around a different way. I also really need something to heal James up. I don't want to use the full syringe right now, but he's not doing so hot. 2:15. Oh, come on. Nothing. Nothing? Where's an energy drink, please? I don't want to have to use the syringe. I don't have that many left. Come on, I saved them for so long. Please, please, please. Only 3. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyways. Also, thank you so much. Wait a second. Oh, thank you so much. Callus Alley, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I have been very locked in, but thank you so much. How was your stream? Let me pause it for a second and actually say hello. Oh, Minecraft parkour! Yo! I watched that entire thing. I don't know why. I watched that entire video. It's good. It's very watchable, isn't it? I think it's weird to ask, would you go for the chicken or the beef? Would you? Like, I would probably just go for the chicken. I'm not a very brave person. I play it safe, but I feel like if I went for, like, the chicken for, like, a year, I'd go for the beef. If I could, like, figure things... Die. Not you. Sorry, this game is gonna be extremely violent, but, yeah! Oh, I already used the, syringe, I realize. I can't use the, like, thing, because it's just like, your health is full, you're stupid. But, like, I really appreciate you dropping by though, and I appreciate that you've watched that thing, because I don't know, it was enthralling, honestly. Beef 100%, so you wouldn't even like hesitate on it. Wow. I saw someone last night, I saw someone comparing Minecraft parkour to a light novel. Yes! Yes! Also, thank you so much, Seth5110. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Oh, and thank you so much, Santiz, for gifting Callie's sub. Sorry, I have been very focused on this game. It's very intense. I'm trying to chill out on it, though, and not just be so over-focused. Sorry. I know, not nice that had to happen to you. There we go. Okay. Nice that had to happen to you, lady. Okay. I'm gonna go back downstairs and get the 20 or the 107 key. We actually have a ton of stuff we can, like, go forward with in the plot. It's very nice for once. But yeah, I hope that you guys both had really wonderful streams. We've just been playing Silent Hill 2, and, I'm personally a big fan of, parkour Minecraft. It does have the exact case and cadence as, like, or cadence and, pace as, like, a light novel, though. It's always just like, I started out not doing so well, and I was in the lowest parts of society. But then I found out I had an incredible gift. I realized that I could just do these things, and then it was all over. Something horrible happened, but then I was granted a second chance. A mysterious benefactor helped me, etc. Like, it's really cool, honestly. Oh, I completely missed this place earlier. It's so pretty. I love that show, though, and I'm really happy you had a good time playing Minecraft, it sounds like. And I'm really happy that you had a good time playing... Let's see here, Seth. You had a good time playing... Silent Hill 2! Yo! I hope you enjoyed it. I've been loving this one. You locked in, we get it. Thank you. But if you guys want to go check out the Minecraft parkour video, I would highly recommend that. It is the opposite of this. It is the complete and total opposite of what we're doing right now. If you could quantify it anything into, like, the opposite of Silent Hill, it would be that. It's just not similar, really. Honestly, I just had an idea from... Oh, 2 pieces of candy for 1 vertical or single jump. You might hurt some children, though. That sounds really fun, but they just be like, oh, sweetie, get in there. You're gonna do so well. And then, like, they might break their arm and then be like, you're not getting any candy now. We're gonna sue that man. You made some... You did good for us, sweetie. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours ago. Claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Oh, it's almost the seal of Metatron. It's just that some of the symbols in different sequences and, like, different places. Interesting. Oh. This game's getting interesting. Well, it's been interesting for quite a while. I'm trying to do it with no ranged weapons. Oh my god. Have you... have you in any way succeeded? That sounds impossible. Like, good on you, though. Like, I don't think I could personally do that. I'd go insane. I'm not very good at the game, though. Like, to be fair, I'm not very good at it. Like, compared to other people. Not amazing. How do I get in there, I wonder? Maybe I eventually... No. No key. Oh. To be fair, Grimbo, you were already going insane. Oh yeah. It's been nice, though. I feel like the only time I was truly losing it was the hospital was a little bit hard to navigate for me. This hasn't been that bad. I have keys aplenty right now. Look at this. 102... 107, 202, 3... I have tons of them. I have a lot of, like, stuff I could go and do right now. And I also have my apples. Ooh, this looks like a nice gala apple. Have you guys had a nice gala in a while? Ooh. Or it could be a Honeycrisp. They look quite similar sometimes. I don't have to entertain you with these silly apple stories, though. I realize that's a little weird. Oh, 102 is back there. Okay. Sorry, corpses. Sorry you had to get murdered. It's okay, though. Oh? A little doll? Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Is this, like, Laura's area? Or maybe Angela? Oh. You can tell Bloober Team really doubled down to make the game. They knew the fan base would. Oh yeah. You can tell Bloober Team really doubled down to make this game good. They knew the fan base would ritual sacrifice them. They would get crazy upset if this game would. I don't know. I think a lot of people are still crazy upset just because it's very different. But I actually don't really mind it like that much. Like, the thing is, I think people sometimes want something that's identical to like what they first enjoyed. There is no room 107. That must be room 107 then. But I think they want something identical to it, which would have been really cool. But I don't think they're ever gonna be able to do something like that. I'm not even gonna take any chances with you. Whoa! Yo! Yo, what? What the flip? I didn't even see you at first. Jeez, get out of here, come on. Why you always gotta be like this, lady? I'm just trying to get through this hotel, I don't want to fight you. But like, it's different in a way that makes the RE4... Yeah, exactly. It's like RE4 Remake, where you can play both and enjoy both of them, and that's perfect for me. That's exactly what I wanted. I did not want... Well, I would have wanted, like, a one-for-one remake, but, they unfortunately, I don't think they can ever, like, actually do a one-for-one. And the reason that is because, essentially, they don't have a lot of the stuff they need to remake it in such a way. One of which is they apparently... Because I watched all of the interviews with Tom Hewlett. And I actually, if you guys aren't aware, Tom Hewlett is actually a very nice person that really loved Silent Hill. He got put on the American Silent Hill games, and everyone wanted him to die. They just spent months, years, hoping that that man would die. Because, like, he got blamed for everything bad happening with Silent Hill. Literally all of it. But he actually was trying really hard to do stuff with it. He was a huge fan of Silent Hill, and a lot of the things that he wanted to do with it were impossible. Like, he was trying very hard to negotiate if they could bring the original voice recordings back for Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3, and that broke down in negotiations because, somewhat understandably, the people that recorded that game were just like, why don't we have, like, money? This was, like, this is one of the coolest games ever, and, like, we made $1 million. Like, why don't we have some of that money? And Japan was just like, they don't get any more for being in this next game, that's silly. Which is very unfortunate, because they didn't have a contract for those audio files, is the thing. But in Japan, they don't often have contracts for audio files from back then, because it was just kind of like, you agree to let us have these. And they were like, yeah. And then years later, they were like, we could have made, like, a lot more money. We made you a lot more money. Like, you can't just use our stuff to re-release it unless you're gonna pay us a decent amount. And they didn't want to do that. So they had to, like, make the HD collection with new voice actors, and they also didn't have a lot of the files they needed to remake it, and it was just a hard time. On that note, Heather Morris, the voice actor for Heather never even got an offer to be re-released. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they were trying really hard to negotiate for Silent Hill 2, and I think it was James's original voice actor that did not have, he had a huge issue with everything. Like, I don't remember what it was, but he had a gigantic issue with everything going on, and it fell apart from there. So I don't think they're ever going to be able to do, like, a direct one-for-one remake of it, which is sad, but it's not going to be like Metal Gear where David Hayter goes, yeah, cool, do it.
Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. Okay. Jeez. What did they do to this place, anyway? Looks pretty bad. Kinda looks lived in here, though. Like, they actually had, like, a little extra bed here someone was sleeping in. That's nice. Looks kinda cozy in a way. But this is, like, the first rundown area, like, that we've seen in the hotel. I do like that things slowly seem to transition sometimes with this stuff. No, not my beautiful garden. You guys are gonna try to attack me out here? But it's my beautiful garden. No. Well, what's gonna try to attack me out here? Uh-oh. Ow! 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 Phew! Sorry, lady. Sorry, lady. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, where am I? Oh, this is behind that gate. Yo, little treat. I no longer even think about all the women I murder. Come here. Hey. Hey, come on. Whoa. Sorry, lady. Sorry, lady. Sorry, lady. You shouldn't try to kick me, though. Still no blood? There we go. Okay, cool. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, that might mean there's something kind of hidden over here somewhere. It's at least letting us, like, move around these, like, funny little areas here. It's kind of nice to be in vegetation after just walking down hallways and getting stabbed a lot. Although I don't think there's much to do in this little area. They probably don't want to leave too much over here, too, so you don't go like, where is it? Where is it? Can I even get in there? There's too many enemies. Come on. It's okay, it's okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. Let me do that. I'm getting a little bit salty. Reminds me of that one time I went for the beef. Never try to fix Silent Hill. That's the equivalent of going for the beef and then, you know, not being able to do it. The Dead Rising remake is 1-for-1 with some quality of life stuff, which is surprising. They probably just were able to negotiate everything and they had all the original files. Silent Hill 2, it seems like they did not have the original files and they had to remake almost everything and the voice acting stuff. Oh, really? Guy Cliffy was weird. He wasn't a voice actor. Oh. When they brought him in for James Sunderland, he was the dad for the girl auditioning for Laura's role. But the team was like, he's what we want and brought him in for the audition. Oh, that's so cool, though. I'm sorry that, like, things broke down with, like, the voiceover stuff. That's a shame. Ow! I should at least get a hit on you. Like, Come on. I know how to deal with these ladies now. One more. I'm sorry that I have to murder you. There we go. Sorry. Feels quite messed up once they're actually dead. Ah, another one? Come on! One of you guys, at least. Alright, come on. There we go. Sorry. Okay. We're fine. We're having a good time out here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We're doing great. We're having fun. Murdering every single thing we come across because it's very hard to navigate this game without doing that. Fireplace key. Let's go. Finally. I do want to go through the rest of this, though. I feel like there's more important stuff around here. Oh, there is definitely something that's gonna come out and try to beat us to death, though. That's fine. I hate that the legs hide. I have lost so much health to them. Yeah. I don't like that you have to be on constant high alert with them is the thing. You little son of a gun. Ooh, oh, oh, oh! Those guys are also pretty intense, honestly. But I don't know. The legs are the ones I can like kill pretty like consistently because I've gotten their attack patterns pretty well. The nurses I have not. The nurses are so much stronger than me. They know what they're doing. I don't. All right, let's get back in here. Another? How is there another like enemy around here? I've killed so many of them here. Okay, let's just go back to the save point. We've done a lot of work. I don't want to get murdered and lose all of my progress. Although I think they give you save points before like you get to like the red squares too, which is kind of nice. Oh, my biggest issue with RE2 Remake is they cut up some of the weird enemies like spiders and moths. Yeah, RE2 Remake was like 95% what you got in RE2, but like better, but they did cut out a little tiny bit. RE3 Remake though was like 75% of what you got in the original, and I don't know if it I kind of think the third one was a little bit better than the remake, honestly. To put it mildly, I don't know. I really don't like that they cut so much out of 3's remake. I also don't think that like they did a great job with like making it like so you could like easily avoid like Nemesis. Like it kind of felt like there needed to be more time designing those areas and stuff. Cause like they just kind of like went like, yay, we did it. But like that was not like an ideal way of doing things, I don't think. Whoa, what are you doing out here, buddy? Oh. Large one of the West. Tempted by the lure's appeal. Failed to resist. Oh. The lure's appeal. I wonder if I'm doing a side quest, honestly. Ari, Nemesis having... I like that, like, it wasn't any... It just the nose was weird, which I do agree with, honestly. There were a lot of very strange choices for that game that I did not agree with, but it's in the past now. I thought that, like, not Rebecca, oh god, why can't I remember her name? Jill. Also, hi, Ariji Goku, how are you? I'm not a Fujoshi. I'm not a Fujoshi. No one believes me, but I'm not a Fujoshi. I'm just normal, but that's okay if you guys are into that kind of stuff. I won't judge you. I like, the stories of, like, tortured, interesting characters, just not, You know what, I'm not gonna fight anyone anymore. I'm just gonna give up and move. I'll just keep going, whatever. I wonder where Laura is. I'm gonna go back and look at her drawing one more time. It was very cute. It was very adorable. I hope we can still get in there. Yeah, we can. This feels like a very safe room since it was the one that she was in. Oh, very nice. Said the toxic yaoi enjoyer. No. In the original, you had a time. I think Nemesis fights are too close to the original game. That's exactly what I'm talking about, because in the original, you had a tiny place to fight them. Yes. But also in the original, it was a completely different genre of game. Like, that's what I didn't like about that one. Like, I usually keep my opinions about video games, like, that to, like, not myself, but I don't talk about them as much as, like, I don't know, people that go on Twitter and get really angry. I don't usually do that, but, like, how do I put this? I usually have them very strongly when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I think they really could have, like, very easily done a few things that would have made that game, like, way more playable and, like, overall, like, just had a better feeling. And it probably would have just started with, like, making, like, some of those areas, like, you know, like 3 feet wider with your walkways. Unironically, I think that would have fixed most of that, like, specific issue. It wouldn't have been that hard. It would have just been that your walkways were slightly bigger, so I felt very bummed out about that. It seemed like a very obtainable goal, honestly. But who knows? I guess it is what it is. It's fine, it's fine. They did their best, they did their best. They worked hard, they worked hard. Let me see what room key I'm going to now as well. Am I going to... It was the reading room, I think, yeah. This is the fireplace area. Okay, cool. Well, this is one of the places I have to go to. For this thing. There we go. Huh? Okay. I'm fairly certain you're wrong. Maybe you want an apple? What do you mean? Oh, it isn't red. Oh, that makes sense. But this just had like blood on it. Okay, well, alright, we'll find a way to like cast this in red. Don't worry. We'll do it, we'll do it. Like, RE4 Remake had the dodge, which I think they were trying to push with the Nemesis fight, but they were pushing it too much and made it nearly impossible to do unless you were good at Jill's dodges. Yeah, that's true too. I think it was possible to play, I think it was just... Oh. Things are starting to look a little bit weirder over here. I haven't been down this section yet, shoot. 202. Alright, let's get in. Let's go to 202. Let's get out. We'll do this quickly. We'll do this quickly. 202. Okay, down that way. Oh, I knew there was gonna be monsters here immediately. Silent Hill, flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, gardenias. Gardenias? Yeah. Gladolias, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us at 1206. It's over. Fujoshi getting someone who likes you to go with someone else to... Wait, what? I don't think Fujoshis like that actually exist. Do they try to get, like, guys that they're attracted to, like, get jiggy with it? So they can... That seems quite intense, but... I guess crazier... Ha! What? Mother flipper! You baited me! You baited me! I baited you! Let's go! Ha-ha! I'm now gonna go murder that other guy. I'm gonna do that. You will not stop me from this. I'm going to chase him down and I'm gonna murder him. Because that was very annoying to deal with. Yeah, let's go! Nice, 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 nice. There we go. Let's top it off, James. We've had a lot of health drinks pop up here for us. Nothing in there. Safely in here. But, if you've ever encountered a Fujoshi like that, that's intense. Was she nice? Besides the getting you to want to go out with one of your buddies, was she nice? Sorry, this is like a weird thing to ask you. Is this the sequel to Action Man? Yeah, Action Man. Let's go. James is just beating the crud out of people now. I've got him proficient at killing like a few types of monsters, and I'm starting to feel it again. I'm starting to feel good about the kills. Maybe I'm not the best, person in this game, though. I feel like maybe I could have a little bit of restraint, honestly. What room are we in? 206, so we got 204 next. Of course. There we go. I'm sorry, you just gotta go. I'm not gonna deal with you standing up. Okay. Huh? It is interesting how many rooms are just loot rooms right here. Like, you get a lot of stuff just wandering around pretty quickly. Oh. Fujos are a spectrum from women who like certain styles of romance, to the feminization of males. Wow, interesting. I guess that's fair. I do love when, like, people are just supportive of each other, but I don't think, like, supporting male friendship means that you... Oh. Let's go for 201 first. Come on, James, open it. Okay. Huh? Huh? What? It's completely empty. Huh. Okay. Well, that's fine. I like when Grimmi gets engrossed in a video game. I am very engrossed in this. It's very good. I'm sorry that, like, most of the time I'm just like, when have you ever thought of, like, this? And then I'm just asking you random questions that I'm interested in, but then I forget what I'm doing. I'm just asking you questions like that fellow that, used to, like, host, what was it, Living Beyond, or not Live, it was, what is this? Mirror, mirror, on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within? I can also rotate them? Cool. This is interesting. I can't really, like, put them in too many different places. It's letting you have, like, a very specific, like, it's like, you can put it here or here or here, but not anywhere else. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be doing... Oh. I'm fixing the mirror. I thought I was doing the opposite of just, like, putting things around it. Ooh. Now I get it. Rotting flesh within, jeez. You guys are intense. There's gotta be someone that made a puzzle that's just, like, a little bit chiller. Oh. Eventually my apple will come into play. Not today, though. I guess, at least. There are too many things that want me to die here. And I bet one of them's gonna pop out now that I picked this up. I bet there's gonna be something waiting for me in there now. So I'm just gonna Wesker dodge until, I guess there isn't? Wait, what? Can I, like, put the nice fresh apple on there, though? I honestly wonder. It said the rotting flesh from within, but what happens if I put the nice fresh apple on there? Maybe it's for a different puzzle? I should have put the fresh apple on there. No. Ah. Actually, now that I think about it, I would go, oh, with a guy for, oh, that's, but would you be, I'm so sorry. I also haven't been thanking anyone if they are subbing. I really appreciate it, and I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Fuzzy Mix, for being here for 1 month. Thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you so much, Doldrini, for subscribing with your Prime. I have not been conscious of anything so far. Now I'm just panicking whether or not, like, I should have used, like, the nice apple. Maybe that dictated how the ending's gonna go. Oh wait, 203? Can I... Okay. Ah. There we go. Top us off, James. Oh, we can't even do that. We didn't lose that much health. Oh. Snow White figure. She's got a little apple, too. Yo! There's also... Oh! If I can get into 203... I can't. Huh? Huh? Oh, jeez, you scared me. These guys suck, but they're not impossible to deal with. Okay. Wait, why are there so many of you now? I'm not gonna fight all of you, this sucks, no. Do whatever you like, but I'm not gonna fight all of you, I'm out of here. Ow, ow, ow! I'm not gonna fight all of you, I'm just gonna leave. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Joshua, please don't hit random keys on my keyboard, buddy. You're a good kitty, but don't do that, baby. Joshua, no! What did you even do to my chat? No, Joshua. Well, I'll fix that later, I guess. I can still read what you guys are saying. You didn't use a nice apple, bad apple ending secured? No! I hope not. I can go into the reading room from there. Oh. Nice, although... now things don't look as good down here. It looks like finding this little statue kind of made the hotel a little bit more dilapidated. Not a ton, but enough. Enough to feel kind of uncomfortable here. That's interesting. Cute Toho music, no! Weirdly enough, Pyramid Head was in my dream earlier. I woke up from it an hour ago. He didn't do anything evil, he just stood there. He wasn't judging you. You knew that you had not committed any grievous sins. You are pure and without sin. Do not worry. I'm sure you will not be harmed by such a beast. It's all good. Oh, this is still here at least. It's really nice. I wonder how it feels to be James and, like, the entire time a little girl's just been so angry and so mean to you and so intense. And now she's, like, being a little bit nicer. It must be a good feeling. I think so, at least. I hope nothing terrifying happens when I do this. This puzzle used to be a little bit more interesting. I'll just say that much. The original puzzle was quite neat. From what I remember, it was, if you, like... Oh, I need to go back up to the second floor. If you were to... Also, thank you so much for your support, you guys, but sorry about that. If you, like, put one of the, like, little figures in there, it would start playing music. But it would be really off. until you got all 3 of them, then it would sound perfect and sweet and wonderful. Like, that was really cool. I'm honestly a little bit bummed that they didn't keep that in there. There's gonna be so many of these things. It sucks. You have to, like, kill every single one of them one at a time. Otherwise, it's just gonna be miserable for you. Ow. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay. There's one. Alright. Need to get topped off, James? Yeah, that's fair. I think we're gonna be safe in here. Luckily. Okay. Alright, let's keep going then. What the flip was that? Okay. Okay! I read your review and it was very insightful. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate it, and that's pretty much still how I feel. I quite liked it though. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this game a lot. It's just, can get a little bit frustrating here and there, I'll be real with you. Is Pyramid Head here? Or is that combat music? I can't tell. Oh, jeez. Okay, nurse's office. I should probably go up to the 3rd floor at this point. I don't know if I need anything on this floor for right now. I could check 208 and 209 and 210, but I'm gonna have to murder all of those things, so I don't know. But I guess it's better now than, like, when I'm doing something later, so... Ah, they're trying to bait me over. I'm trying to bait them over. But there's, like, 6 of them that spawned, and... You're supposed to run away from them and be afraid, but it kinda... I don't know. It's kinda hard to, like, absorb any of the atmosphere unless you kill them. Like, you just kinda have to always be, like, not reading your map or doing anything, and that makes me a little bit angry. I'll just go do 3rd floor stuff for right now. It's fine. I have something to do up here anyways. I don't need to do that. I'm fine, I'm fine. But I'm glad you liked it. Or at least, yeah. Even my favorite games of all times have flaws. Nothing's perfect. Exactly. And also thank you, HCodeName47, for subscribing with your Prime. I don't dislike this game at all. I don't want anyone to think that's the case. It's a really, really good game. And it's very, very neat. It's also very, very one of a kind. Like, there hasn't been anything like this made before. In this exact type of... Oh. Nice. Oh, come on. Pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. Are we gonna have to fight 100,000 things? James,
God
pick it
damn
up. No. Oh crap. Oh crap. Nope, nope, nope. Not happy about this. Not happy about this at all. This is okay though. This is like a boss fight. Like, I'm not... I don't think it's, like, not worth doing. Like, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. This is not really much. Okay. Okay. Come on, lady. How much health do you have? Leave me alone. I'm sorry. She's she's gonna scream again, I think. Yeah. I've gotten her patterns down. This is now a Dark Souls boss. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. How many health points do you have? Is she dead? I think she's... Okay. Tongue Woman was not on my bingo card. She was quite intense. I liked her fight though. That was pretty interesting. I hope that's not a monster that just gets sent out through like the game now. I have a feeling that's gonna be like a common enemy eventually. Like that's how Big Daddy is in like, the other games, which is kind of neat. There we go. Fight isn't over until the music stops. Good way of looking at it. Oh hey. Whoop! Ha, ha! But yeah, I love how the designer said on Twitter that the official name is Red Pyramid Thing. Hell yeah. But everybody just keeps calling it Pyramid Head over and over again. It's GIF versus GIF all over again. Oh yeah. Honestly, that's awesome. I also like that that guy will just go on Twitter and just be like, no, this is what it is. No, stop asking me. Stop asking me. No, I don't care about this. Stop asking me. No. He's very much not the type to mince words, it seems like. He seems very cool. That's Ito, right? Masashiro Ito, I think, maybe? Oh, yo! Yeah. Huh? Could not be opened by hand! Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Okay, that's fine. At least this is all paint. Still pretty cool. Okay, whatever. We at least found something. But every single time it's like, yeah, you did it. No, you didn't. You thought it was gonna be easy? You shouldn't have. You should not have, and you know so. Alright. I don't know how to get the padlock open. I got the gate open. I can go put this in the music box at least. That's another thing I can do. That's okay. A little bit of progress here and there. Eventually it'll be big progress. Don't worry, don't worry. I do also like that a lot of the times you have to, like, put stuff in here for, like, the puzzles in order to, like, actually advance things. Which is pretty neat. I also do like that the hotel got dilapidated, like, so instantly, but if I weren't paying attention, I'd probably just be like, it always looked like this, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, those are really cool that it does that so over time. Masahiro Ito did not like that fans were making... Oh. Drink some nice water. Yeah, that's very fair. I guess he, like, made him to be, like, a super messed up, intense thing, and then it was just like, he is the most attractive demon ever, and he was like, oh. This was not my intent. This was not my intent. They are, like, I guess, a symbol of something, of some sort. I don't know exactly of what, but they are a symbol of some sort. 107. Let's see here. Oh, wait, I have these. Maybe there's something here. I got the thing from the fireplace. Odd-looking man took a book. That's normal. We found that. Oh, right. 217. Maybe these are all things that are like used for like the puzzle we're doing. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Huh. Almost 19 hours for a single playthrough if you have beat the original. Yeah. And 3 in that time. Yeah, it's hard. Okay, let's see here. I have not been able to like play this very easily. It's been hard. It's 217. 217. Maybe there's something in here? I've already been here, though. I think I was just here a second ago. Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, buff masculine humanoid wearing hat? Okay. But he's so evil, though. Like, he's, like, mean. He's, like, super, super evil. Like, Pyramid Head's not, like, a nice guy that's just like, oh my goodness, yes, I wear a hat all the time, I'm just shy. Like, he's, like, he, like, tries to murder you pretty consistently. I know that, like, people are down to party with that kind of stuff a lot, but it seems just a little bit much. Huh. It said 217. I'm sure, like, any of these bird cages would work. Just, like, pull a piece of metal off and pry the can open. James, come on. We can get you a tetanus shot when you get home. You don't have to worry. Oh, maybe this. I hadn't even considered this, but... Huh! Oh, duh. What was up with me? I didn't even think about that one. Now it's in the restaurant. Yo, perfect! Good idea, good idea. Then I guess we can just backtrack through here. While these screaming violins happen. Also, thank you so much, Cacklewood, for subscribing with your Prime. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are having an extremely nice day. And I hope that you continue to have one. Here we go. Yo, progress. Why would a book help me, though? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Feed carries comically large knives, so you could make a sandwich whenever... He's not very nice. He's just gonna rip your skin off. I honestly... Okay, like, here's the big thing. Okay. Huh. Don't think about it. 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 Just keep going. There we go. Good stuff. Let's look at Laura's drawing again, too, while we're here. Yo, very nice. Yo. Also, thank you so much, Reclaim. Dragon? Almost dragon. Drnig. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that you're also doing very well. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. What if the person's skin just had to come off? I didn't dislike that character. I thought she was weird, but like I was like, she seems fine. If you guys saw the movies, that's where it got kind of whack. Like, he was real intense in that one. I don't know if you guys care about the movie. It's not like it's amazing and it's like, oh my god, you must see it. It's so good. Oh my god, you're gonna love it. It's more just like... It's more just okay-ish. I know you're gonna try to murder me. I know you're gonna try to murder me. Let me just go save really quick. I think I went to the wrong place. I keep trying to... No. This is the right place. This is the right place. There we go. But, in the movies, Pyramid Head, like, goes up to a lady and just rips her skin off. Like, just rips all of her skin off. The movie was not... Yeah, I didn't really love it. But he just goes for it. Are you happy? Deed done. Why do I feel so uncomfortable? Oh god. Oh my god, that scared me. Joshua just made a sound like he wants to get out. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna let him out. It kind of like combined with like the weird monster sound in the background. 1 sec, 1 sec. There we go. Okay, Joshua's out of there. Sorry about that. Grimmi's Valley Girl is really good. Thank you. Indeed. There we go. But, what were we talking about? Pyramid Head? I also will say this. I didn't notice this until I was getting up and walking around. I'm very tense and anxious. This game is really good in that respect. Employee elevator. Okay. Cool. It's not nice here. It's not nice here. Grimmi is weeping at Chad as we say, wait, what are you doing about, are you guys talking about how much Red Pyramid Head right now? No, no, no. You know that's not a good idea. I'm gonna just run. Oh, nothing bad happened. Yeah. I think it's okay for you guys to be super into that fella, but he is... Please remember that he is some sort of demon that'll rip your skin off, so... Also, hello, Steve. Good morning. Wait, what time is... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's 4:20 a.m. Yay, but like also there's, oh god. I didn't realize it was that late. Cool. You started at 12? I forgot about that, honestly. I forgot about that, and this game kind of just sucks the time out of like your entire like psyche. Like it just goes for it, and it's like, don't worry about him. He'll be here for like another 7 hours. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Huh? I don't want to leave those there. What is this? Huh? My picture of my wife? Wait, what is this? But thank you very much, Steve, for the 100 bits. Good morning. That there fellow will rip your skin off. You stay away from that guy. He will rip your skin off. Oh. I wonder if you don't have some of this stuff. Like, if you don't have these, if you don't need to put them down. I can't have any of this? Wow. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Also, yeah, it's sad to put like a little picture of your wife away and have to go on the spooky elevator. I think this is messed up, honestly. I never played Silent Hill, but I've seen a bit of it on YouTube. I usually don't go for horror games, but this series is interesting. How much mental stability does one need to play this game? This game is pretty scary, honestly. I think you're here for a part that's not gonna be fun. Honestly, I don't think it's good. Employees should report for duty. I'm not gonna be able to read that. Oh. This must be where the videotape is, though. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh my god. It's pretty impressive you ripped it all off in one go, it's true. You were carrying more than I thought we were. I guess you couldn't hold the belt cutters. I don't have a map here either. Ooh. Basement's closed. Manager's room? Flip. Oh god darn it. Oh. If they see me, what do I even do? Do I just die? Break room is safe, apparently. No, the break room has a safe in it! Ah! My eyes were wide. I didn't even notice. Oh. Don't look at me. Oh my god, thank god. Well, here's that stealth segment I wanted so badly, going like, I should be able to sneak past the monsters. What is that thing? It's not great. I'll tell you that much. It's not great. It's not great. It's some sort of demon, I assume? I don't know if it can follow us in here, but if it can absolutely murder us at any point. I think we're okay. Okay, we're alright. Huh? I have to get 6 of these? And yeah, I had to put away everything I had to use the elevator, so we're completely naked now. In terms of, like, just our items and stuff, not physically. That would have been pretty messed up if they made James do that, though. Metal Gear Solid 2! Some directors are brave enough. Kojima is one of them. Sorry, I must be eating really quick because it's been like 4.5 hours, I realized. We have more ways in, at least. Oh wait, no, we have another room to check out. Let's also open this. Okay. We have no flashlight here either. I can't see anything I'm doing, dear lord. We're okay though, I think. Oh. A red gemstone. Well, I think I know what we're supposed to be doing now, at least. Also, hello! I hope that you're doing well, Ender. It's nice to see you here. How are you? We're playing some nice, beautiful Silent Hill. It's a lovely game, and it's been, it certainly has been going. It's been kind of intense. Oh. We're trying to make a specific seal, I think. Oh. I guess we'll have to figure out which... Oh. That makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? Pardon me, I got a bit in my throat. There we go. This is where it's supposed to be, I think. Okay. We just ignore the bloody fort? You have to ignore a lot here. You have to ignore a lot in this game. Oh, man. There's a door in front of us here. After they pass by, I'll try to get into it. But yeah, the blood, you get used to the blood. How would I rate my experience? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm really bad at rating games, because I'll give everything a high score. Like, for me, this is like an 8 to like a 10. I haven't finished it also, so it would be very hard for me to, like... give an accurate idea of, give an accurate idea of how I feel about it. This sucks. Oh my god, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Just go back in, James. Just go back in. Just go back in. I can't. I need a moment, James. I need a moment. Okay. But I'd give it like I'd give it an 8 to a 10. Like it's solid. I don't think it can do anything that'll make me super angry at this point. I think I know its flaws. I think I know its good stuff. I think I have a good idea of that at this point. Oh man. At least I think. I'm not very happy though. It's pretty intense here, honestly. I'll go that way, I guess. Quiet, James. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Here we go. Oh, it's another figure. Oh, there's so many beautiful apples in here. This must be like their food area. But I quite like the game. I think I saw these enemies in Silent Hill 3 actually. Yeah, they are recurrent in there actually. They usually stay under the wire in this game, but they love to expand. Nice. Okay. Okay, weird. A little bit sinister. Okay. Oh, please don't be right out here. Please don't be right out here. Okay. 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 Cool. I think they almost saw me through the window. How did they not see me there, though? That was very... There's another type of monster here, I think, too. Great. Okay, cool. James, can we move, please? Actually, you know what? what, James? We'll just use that health drink a little later. Okay. I have to make sure that I don't get hit by the acid, and I also have to make sure I get out of here. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's just get out. Let's just get out. I hope that there's nothing in this direction. It's red? Why did I need to look at that? Thank you for the trophy. Cool. 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 Leave me alone. Cool. I think I lost it. Oh god. Cool, okay. Once that thing comes back, I'll make a run for whatever that is over there. Slowly getting through it, though. It's kind of neat. Good thing you didn't miss the bread, I guess so. It's just I would have liked to admire it for longer. It looked like nice bread. Okay. James, stop making that noise, dude. You are driving me insane, buddy. No. There we go. Phew. Okay, we're getting through it slowly. Slowly but surely, we're getting through it. It's okay. Good morning, Sky. Good morning. Also, sorry, everyone. I've been admiring it any longer, and you would have been toast. Sorry, this was a cruddy joke. I won't do it again. I love toast. It's okay. I love toast. It's my favorite. Oh gosh, okay. How many more do I need? How many of these do I have now? I think there are 6. I have 3. Oh man. It's not great, I'm gonna be real with you. What is wrong with this? Probably isn't coming in this direction anymore. Okay. Those things can also run me over. Like they take 100 things to thing, and they take 100 bullets, and they're just really intense. What happened to your ammo? It's upstairs. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Okay. Please let there be a little dice in here. I don't want to have to keep looking around. It's bad. It's really bad in here. Please, just have a dice. Please. I don't think it does. James, do you see a dice? Can you use your idiot marker for me? Could you use your big exclamation point? Oh, I don't think you can. The only thing left is the locker room. I don't know what would... Imagine the first person to make toast was just holding a big piece of bread and what if we cooked it twice? Jim, you're a genius. That would be wonderful, though. Pocket Gremlin would jot down any and all maps. Yeah, I would do, too. Although, how often do you need a map? I don't really go outside that much, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'd need a map very often. I think I'd need a map maybe once every 4 years. But when I needed that map, there you go. God, I love toast, though. Sourdough toast, there's nothing better in the world. I can't tell where anything is. This really sucks. Oh, God. Okay. If I can make a break back to my original little room here. No. Okay. Whoa! There we go. I also might not need like 6 of them, I realize, since you're turning them around. It might not be that long of a puzzle. So we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. Now I just have to check out the locker room and I think I'm good. So that means sprinting over here and going to that room. Then I can just jump back in, I'll be fine. Where did it go? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Good old TV? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't go. Dear Lord. But I'd give this game a high score. I think it's really honestly very good. Everyone has a map on their phone now. Yeah. Why is it acting so erratic? Come on, I just need to go in that direction. It had a routine before. I think locker room, actually. I can't go there anyway. Okay, I think I have all the dice then. I just need to get back to the manager's office, so that's gonna suck. I can go in the TV room or the manager's office. I just need to not get hit by them and get killed in like one hit. I can do this. 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 Good night, Lay Cookie. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Also, hello, Fake. How are you? The Silent Hill dubsteps are pretty actually listenable. Oh, interesting. I haven't listened to any Silent Hill dubstep, but seems like a good genre. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No one's here. 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 I don't think they saw me for that long. We're okay. We're okay. Yo, also hello, Beerus. That's the best Dragon Ball character. Or Dragon Ball Z, sorry. Or Dragon Ball GT. Or Dragon Ball God Battle of the Gods, sorry. Dragon Ball in general. Okay. This is the one that needs to be... Oh! 7414! Oh! Okay. Awesome. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. New fit is gorgeous. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so nice of you. How are you? I really appreciate that though. Thank you. 7414. I'm kind of shocked the game is overwhelmingly positive on Steam. It's actually a very good game is the thing. Like to give it anything less would be kind of crappy, like honestly. Like the thing is, even if you're not a big fan of like the fact that they made a remake, like it's still a very, very good game is the thing. Like they did a really good job on it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Go, go, go. Yeah. Yes. 7, 4. Did it! Basement, nice. We can get out of here finally. I hope the basement's not worse. Once this guy rounds the corner, we're gone. We'll wait here for a while if we need to. No one listens to game journalists, though. That's true, but like it's a pretty good game, even just like on a normal level. Also, yeah, I'm super locked in. Thank you very much for letting me know, though, that you liked my outfit. I don't know what's chasing you, but it sounds really moist. Oh yeah. They are. This is something that takes like 100 bullets to kill, but they took all of my stuff before I got down here. Which is kind of nice, like I'm not trying to waste my bullets on it, just... In a way, that's kind of cool. It's down that way, okay. I'm just waiting for I'll actually just wait until this guy goes. I can hop out and see what's going on then. They're very big and they have a lot of HP and they want me to die. So... It hasn't been going super well in that regard. James, stop making those noises. That's really weird. You don't need to behave in such a way. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, James, good job. Sorry, I keep acting like he's a dog. He also, Kana, yo, how are you? I saw you playing this earlier. I saw you playing this earlier and, I saw you get to, like, I think Maria. How are you doing? Guys, Kana's lovely. Thank you so much for coming by. Is this gonna be worse? I didn't ask myself until I got here, actually. This could be worse. Can't go that direction. Oh, can go this direction. James, run a little faster. James, just go a little itty bitty bit faster, please. Just run a little faster, James, please. Just, if you could go a smidgen faster. Just faster, James, just go a smidgen faster. Oh, thank God. Oh, this is going to be worse. Okay, liquor storage. All of these bottles are beautiful. I'm not even sure what direction I'm supposed to be going in, or I don't know what I'm looking for, honestly, even. They don't have eyes? They don't. They do not have any eyes. At least I have this videotape now, cool. But they have less than eyes. They actually have... Don't worry about it. They have some stuff going on. They're interesting. Probably need to get to the maintenance room, actually. Okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Waking up to Grimmi and Silent Hill is a good start to my day. Oh, thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Who needs eyes when you have ears? Yeah. They are loud. I'll give them that. Okay. I realized I can use my Wesker dash. If I use my Wesker dash, they don't hear me. We're doing okay still. Huh? Don't valve. Oh god. Okay. We just need to get back over there. I could probably even make a run for it. I could make a run for it, really. I could make a run for it. First Dark Souls and now Wesker. It does look like Wesker though, look. You are nothing to me. This is a Wesker, like if I've ever seen one. Like, he's just, James is going a tiny bit slower. He hasn't given up his humanity. Teeny tiny bit slower. Little bit of humanity. There we go. Oh, thank God. Hopefully this is all I had to do. Whew. I'm also terrified there could be another monster in here, because that's what happened last time. Nice. What was that? Can't see anything over here. What's that? Is there something outside? I thought there was some sort of monster or demon. Oh my God. Also, yes, please get some good sleep. Oh, thank God. Huh? Do I need to go back and get the thing? I do, apparently. Okay. Huh. There we go. Finally. Getting to use it over and over again instead of, having to go and procure another one. That was a little bit rough, honestly. Yay! I'm not fixing that gas leak for nobody. You should definitely fix a gas leak for at least yourself. You would definitely die. A gas leak is something that everyone will not appreciate. Okay. Hopefully this is alright. We're back at the bar? Wait, I don't have any of my stuff still. Do I have to go back and get it? Oh no, wait a second. Wait. I just do the lighter check? That's how you get every single part of your body liquefied. The Little Mermaid. We did it. Better leave. I wonder what all these codes are for anyway. Oh, their fish tank broke. That's what happened here. And then their jukebox broke. That's what happened here. Oh, wow, how cool. Oh, they're big into fishing. Wow, neat. No. Hey, I wanted to interact with this first, James. We're gonna save again. Gas leaks are no big deal. Hey, I'm off my smoking. I'm always worried. Like, the thing is, like, if there's ever, like, an earthquake or something, if there's ever something like that, I'm never like, oh my God, I'm gonna die in the earthquake. I'm always like, a gas line's gonna get messed up. I don't have any of my stuff still, though. Wait, how do I get my stuff? Fishing to get away from your dead bee wife? No! She is dead and I don't have any of my items. Am I supposed to go this way? I feel like I'm making a monumental mistake. Wait, this one's confusing. Huh? Oh, that's why it's monumentally confusing. These are two pieces. okay. This is like spaghetti. Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. This just needs to be a complete circuit, so... This is the right one here. Or this one. This is not the right one because she can't enter onto the track. So it has to be this one? Wait, how would that work? Wait. Oh, they just have to make it to their own. That makes more sense, actually. Now it's all coming together. She should be fine there. But this one requires, I really don't feel good without my weapons, and, Okay, come on. I think we're good here. Huh? Huh? This one's so confusing. Okay. They would need to go under the plate at that point. I think I understand. This one's just super intense. Oh, I can also test it. Yo! Oh, whoa. Huh. You don't see... Wait, why would you want that specific, feminine thing in your spaghetti? What? Okay, this one still needs to be connected to her, though. This is so confusing. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna get it at some point. Like, I'm not giving up on this, but... Oh, wait, that one kind of lined up with it. No, that one didn't line up with it. Okay. Maybe I can give her a little bit of help. No. This one's an island. They need to have this going on. They can't do any other... They can't do anything else. Let's see. It's known to lower men's stress if they look at chest stuff. She'll go through there, but... I kind of like the music box one too, though. This is an okay puzzle. Nope, can't do that one. Okay. Maybe this one? Oh, come on! I don't have any weapons on me. This entire time I've just been stressed out as heck. Come on. Wait. She tries to go there. No, she's always gonna loop around into that. So this one needs to go like this. This one needs to go like this. Oh, huh? Oh, cool! Yo! What began with 3 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open the door. That would be Snow White and the 7 dwarves, right? Huh? Hi, Grimmi. No reason to be sorry for not finishing the game yesterday. You streamed for 15 hours. Thank you. I didn't realize it was going to be this long. I'm probably going to be here for another, like, 5 to 10. Because I don't know what I'm doing now. Huh? Trading 1 for 2, she would always roam. But the love of 5 would bring her home. What? Oh. Wait, what? This is Cinderella, I think? No? No. This is, what's it called? Ariel the Little Mermaid. Like, trading 1 for 2. That's her fin tail. Love of 5 would bring her home. I don't know what 5 is, but like... Also, thank you guys for understanding that I'm very locked in and this game is taking 800 hours. Haunted by the 2, she would toil away. Leaving 1 behind, she found a way. The slippers. 3? One, 2, 3, 4, 5? What? 6, 7? Soon deplore. What does deplore mean in this context? Oh my god. I have no clue what this could mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What? Oh, wait. 1, 2. What? Wait, why are they no longer... They're no longer even making it to their doors. What happened? Wait, why are you guys so off track here? What happened to you guys? Wait! Did I reset all of it? I didn't reset the top part, did I? I think I just reset the keys, right? Yeah, they need to be wound, apparently. 1, 2... Okay, I see it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna brute force it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha-ha! Look at this! I'm figuring it out! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the first one is 7. Okay, I think the first one is 7! So it's 7 kindly souls. 7. Okay, 7. 2, 3. Okay, so it must be more than 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5! Is it that simple? 7, 5? Wait, what? Is it just the numbers on their thing? Did I have the puzzle set to medium. Maybe it's just like, this is gonna be way too hard if we make you do... Oh. And what about you? 1. Ah! Nightmare, 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 nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. This should work now. Finally. Ooh. This sounds so familiar. Also, hello! I'm so sorry, Dancing Charmander! Thank you so much for being here for I'm so sorry, 32 months! I'm so sorry! I was going insane on that puzzle! I'm so sorry! I hope that you're doing well. Dancing Charmander, thank you so much for coming by! Very nice person. Also, I still remember the time that, like, you were here when that fellow that wanted to get with Charizard was here. That was... Sorry, this is not something to bring up. Apologies. We can finally go to the 3rd floor, though. Woo! Let's go. Huh? All the monsters are gone. My stuff isn't here, but everything's... Everything's gone. A videotape left at Lakeside Hotel 3 years ago. Okay. There's no enemies left. It all sounds so quiet, jeez. Oh, I think I can get my stuff back now. Wait, yeah, I can get my stuff back right here. Or... can I? I think it was on floor 2. I'm gonna go grab it really quick. I don't want to get into a situation where I don't have it. I need that stuff back. I need it back. I need it back. I need it back. Just really quick, really quick, really quick. Oh, thank God. Good job, James. Phew! I almost went with nothing. Good job, good job. Phew! I wonder if you can, like, get to that point where you have absolute... I'm gonna maybe, like, do another save. Oh, I can only have so many saves. It's now just like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why do you have 800 of these? Ah! There we go. I hope Pumpkin is doing well. Pumpkin's actually doing really... Oh, thank you, Cobbed. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch too, buddy. Ow. Pumpkin's doing very well. She's actually hanging out with their little brothers now. Michael and Joshua. They're all very happy together. I'm pleasantly surprised about it, because I thought they would hate each other forever, but they've actually become best friends. Joshua and Pumpkin were like sleeping next to each other today. And she was a very shy kitty for a very long time, and I thought she wouldn't be able to like go outside or do anything, but she's actually very happy. Made me very happy too. Today's been a very nice day. Oh, I don't know. I didn't think that she'd ever recover from that. She's so sweet. But I hope you're doing well too. I hope that you're having a lot of triumphs. Have a lot of triumphs. Oh. This is an operations room. This is not the... There we go. This is where we're supposed to go. Alright, Mary. We made it! Yay! Truly special. This is a nice special place. It'd be nice to live in, like, a place this beautiful. Let's, let's get it going. I never would bite my pet. Only happiness and warmth and love and kindness for my little guys.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
It's very pretty.
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary
no.
is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
You,
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
James, you could have told her that some other time and gotten her to it. Yeah. Had to be done. I guess he had to tell her at some point.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me.
Oh, jeez.
Please. Why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James.
What is happening? James murdered his wife because she was sick. Meanwhile, she was very sick, so she wanted to see him all the time in the hospital. Laura knows this now, and Laura hopes that we die. Laura is praying for our death and destruction with every ounce of her body. Which is pretty fair. And meanwhile, we sat here until this town just became the other world, and now we gotta go wander around it and try to figure our way out of here. Because Mary's waiting for us somewhere. Because the town seems to have somehow brought her back to life. We no longer have Mary's original letter she sent us also. It was a figment of our imagination, and I didn't look at it throughout the game because it would have given us some weird points for our ending, but, the letter slowly disappears. At first, it just gets shorter, like a paragraph is missing, then 2 paragraphs. Then, slowly, the sheet itself is missing, it goes completely blank. And then the envelope is gone eventually, too. And that's where we're at. Let me sleep, go to sleep. Sleep well. Yeah, the atmosphere music is pretty rough. I don't know. I don't know how anyone would feel going through this. I think it would probably feel unimaginably painful. But yeah, James had a lot of hate towards his wife. That's also why a lot of the monsters look so sexy, because she was very much dying, and that was him being kind of selfish, wanting her to be sexy as well. So there you go. Now you know. I didn't know the letter slowly vanished. That's cool. Yeah, it's one of the better it's one of the things I like most about the game. I noticed it was doing that in this too. By the time we got Laura's letter, it was completely gone. So that's cool. James's reason for coming is disappearing the longer he stays. Well, the thing is, someone or something called him here. And something on the radio keeps telling them they need their help. So, James is gonna try to get back to his wife. And it's gonna be weird. Because he was, because he murdered her. So yeah. I wonder what's, that smell in the liminal place? It either smells terrible or it smells like nothing. Maybe it smells like ozone and nothing. Or maybe it smells disgusting. It's hard to tell. I almost hope there are no monsters in this place, because I feel like it's just so dense and terrifying right now. Like, I feel like it almost benefits from having nothing. Just emptiness. That's just how I feel about it, though. Not sure how you guys feel about it. Perhaps they could have a couple of guys come out and punch us for doing bad things. But I personally think. Wait, our apple is gone too. I guess there were a couple of, like, puzzles we could have done back there, but we didn't. I probably should have used the fresh apple. It's interesting, right? The fresh apple's gone now, though I never used it. Ah! I know I spawn camped you in the hospital, but I can move past this shortly. I don't know if you should say you spawn camped your wife. But, you know, it's up to you. I'm not your... Also, eggs, yo! I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for being here for 24... Oh my god, two years! I hope you've been enjoying the remake. I've been loving it. It's amazing. It truly is. It's one of my favorite games. Like, Silent Hill's lovely, so if you end up playing it, I hope you enjoy it too. Also, sorry for explaining a lot of plot stuff just now. Please go check out Eggs, she's very lovely. This is, this one's pretty intense. Doesn't Mary also have a terminal illness? Yeah, she has a terminal illness. People can't tell if it's been speculated that it's lupus, or cancer, or something she's just not, like, recovering from very well. And she's very sick, and she wasn't able to really do much. And James was not the type of person that's like, oh, that's sad. I want to take care of you. I love you. He was the type of person that was like, oh, I can't have intercourse with you. I'm really upset with you. I'm eventually gonna murder you. And that's why all the designs look so sexy, but they're so, trying to murder you. And they're so intense. I think spawn camping comes naturally with marriage. Wait, don't murder your wives, guys. If you happen to get a nice wife, don't murder her. I think that's probably like step one to a successful, or at least non-police related marriage. Noted. There you go. Already helping you on your marriage. Why does it have a thing there? Nothing there. Renovation work. So that means there's only this one left. It has to be the right way. Huh? Well, maybe. Actually, this has a giant chunk of it missing. And the way they did this in the original game was very interesting, and I'm interested to see if they're gonna do something similar here, because it was honestly baller, but it doesn't look like it maybe. What? I wonder what we can use this for. We can take it pretty far away, actually, now that I see it. Huh. I wonder where we're supposed to take it, though. Or... It's actually covered in stuff. I don't know if we're supposed to, like, use it to get up on something. Now that I think about it. Huh. This feels quite intense, though. Also, thank you, Samu, for subscribing with your Prime. Hello. Salami. Samu Salami. Ah. He found a new girl, but he felt he couldn't leave his wife, so that's what you think. It's... Canonically, I don't think that's the case. Not in, like, a mean-spirited, like, you're wrong way. It's just, there's more to, like, the game that kind of points in a different direction with that stuff. Not that it's wrong to have those opinions or, like, that kind of stuff. Just... Oh, I bet I know where this goes. So this is gonna be different. I won't say what I think this, or what was in the original, just in case they did happen to do this. Oh, salami lid. Oh, is that what it means? Yo. But, yeah. Very interesting game. There's no healing thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. James is not very, happy with himself right now. James is not, like, doing well. James is essentially, having a 17-part mental breakdown in this game. That's what I'm saying, Scratched Wall. No! Things can heal, no matter what. Even something like this-ish, maybe. There we go. There's only one way to go, James. Let's make it count. I really hope they don't have any monsters in here. The vibes are very pleasant right now. I feel like everything's been really good so far. Like, just continuing down, like, a really weird road where, like, there's just endless unpleasantness and you're forced to think about things without any, like, action. That would be very nice. They're probably gonna, like, roll out all the biggest enemies in the game, though, and just throw them at me at once, though, based on how this game has gone so far. But if they have the restraint, this is a 10 out of 10. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. It'll be okay, James. Just keep going. Oh. What? Did you hear the policy? You can go you can go scratch the wall to your heart's content. You can do that, I guess. People taking things seriously. Wait, what? Oh, there was an essay? That's cool. Alright. I want to read the essay. Oh. Solid advice. Thank you, Eggs. I just saw that. Huh. He did not feel unsatisfied sexually, but he couldn't stand to watch her die slowly. He couldn't stand to visit her every day and watch her die completely powerless to help her. Well, the thing is about the sexual unsatisfaction, it's because, like, all of his enemies are very sexy. Like, he associated his wife with, like, a lot of sexiness compared to, like, the other characters. Like, if you look at Angela's monster, it's... You've seen Angela's monster. It's pretty bad. If you look at Eddie's monster, it's also pretty bad. But if you look at James's, they're all ladies. And they're all ladies that kind of, like, you know, have sexy body types and stuff. So a lot of this game, for the longest time at least, these types of games, like Silent Hill, would be stuff where, like, people, like, combed through them and went insane trying to find, like, little pieces and, like, lore details like that. What was Eddie's? Eddie's was the man he murdered, coming after him hundreds and hundreds of times. Angela's was, not subtle, also. Yeah, Angela's is about the trauma of what happened to her. And James's is all about, like, how he couldn't, like, really stand that he couldn't... I don't think you should murder your wife over that, but I do think it's something that's probably, like, you know... I don't know, like, when you see, like, all the psychological stuff, like, that's very important to a lot of couples. I'm not gonna say that, like, he shouldn't have been upset about that kind of thing. Like, if you read even, like, a few psych papers, like, related to, like, couples and stuff, it's... Oh... I remember that too, that little guy. That was in The Office. It went into, like, Mary's illness and stuff more. But anyways, I don't know. I think it's a very interesting game, but I don't think it makes James less of a... I don't know. He was being kind of a D, but, like, he couldn't really control that, like, he had specific parts of his personality and stuff like that. I don't think that specifically makes him, like, a bad person. I think murdering his wife makes him a pretty bad person, though. I think that's probably what makes him a really bad person, is the thing. It's almost like a marriage is very complicated and has many moving parts. Absolutely. So when I say that, like, James's, like, stuff was based more around sexuality, there was also a ton of, like, female mannequins, like, stuff like that. Like, he did have a problem with, like, you know, maybe being a little bit of objectifying towards ladies and, like, thinking, like, they could just be, like, sexy, beautiful, like, dolls and stuff, but I don't think that necessarily makes him evil. You better not start trying to murder me. They're gonna all be behind me, aren't they? Oh, jeez. How do I get to the elevator, though? This is convenient. Also, yeah, it probably was sexual frustration mixed with caregiver's fatigue. I think that's very fair. So yeah, I'm not, like, trying to heavily criticize James, but that's just why all of his ladies, or all of his monsters were ladies.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I'm no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn, and I hope you will. She will not be cured.
I think Mary's doctor is also from the hospital here, maybe?
I am no longer sure.
At least it sounds like it's possible.
If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this
Certainly doesn't sound good.
newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had,
They've had so much restraint with the monsters, too. I really appreciate that they've done this. Wow.
and I hope you will.
But yeah, James was a very flawed person. I think everything else can be pretty forgiven, but murdering your wife is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. It's a rough one. I don't think anyone's like pro murdering your wife. Can we go in here? No, it's blocked. I think most stuff will probably be blocked here too. Yep. Maybe 214 is open. But I highly doubt it. They are gearing us up with a lot of ammo though. But please keep that restraint. I think this should probably go on until the end of the game, honestly. It makes it feel very hollow and intense. Here we go. Alright. I don't think they did this in this, but something I really liked. There we go. You can think of at least one person who's murdered their wife? Wait, what? Or who likes them they've murdered? I don't think they actually did the thing I was hoping they would, so I can just tell you. Up there before, like on the second floor, the puzzle that you get isn't just searching through rooms and stuff and going through them. It's that, like, as you exit doors, you have to go in the correct sequence. And if you go in the correct sequence entering and opening doors, you eventually get teleported back to, like, a place where you can start to move forward again. But I thought that was very fun. This is not very fun. The fish tank kept spilling out, I guess. Oh. She did have inexplicable incurable disease syndrome. She probably had cancer or lupus. Those are the ones that are those are the two that are, like, heavily theorized. Cancer and lupus. Have restraint. No monsters. Have restraint. Come on. You've done so well. I can tell they're like, oh, we gotta put in some more monsters here. Let us sit with the weight of it. Come on, let us sit with the weight of it. Come on, please. I'm begging you. I can beat them up. Oh, they might. Oh, they might actually do it. They might actually pull it off. They might pull it off. Oh my god, they might pull it off. They might do it. So, but yeah. Used to be tuberculosis or consumption. That was coughing killer disease. Oh, interesting. There's a few reasons I would murder my currently non-existent spouse, but those are also crimes against humans. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I think if someone tried to, like, murder me, I'd probably try to murder them. Like, I'd probably try to defend myself, but... Other than that, I can't imagine, like, trying to, like, murder someone, like, that you care about as much as, like, you know, like your family members that look out for you and stuff. Like, that seems a little bit rough. In my opinion, I don't know, maybe... Pump room? Well, we're not turning off the water. That's not open. Let's keep going, James. Dredging through the water. See, this is what I wanted more of. I wanted more of these, like, very introspective, sad moments where there's barely anything going on. Like these are, like, my favorite out of the game. These are my favorite out of the game, just saying. I miss my wife, Grimmi. I'm so sorry that you miss your wife. I hope she's okay. I hope that you can see her again someday. I'll pray for you, I'll pray for you. Oh, more bullets again. Keep that restraint. Keep that restraint. Like, this is the amount of enemies I wanted to have. Like, maybe there could be, like... Well, at this point, having any would probably, like, destroy the tension of, like, what's been happening, but... I wanted this level of, like, walking around and feeling kind of nervous and stuff. Renowned ambience enthusiast? I am with this! I love Silent Hill. The best thing about Silent Hill is that you play it, and you don't often get attacked that often, at least in the originals. Like, you can run, you can dodge, you can do a bunch of stuff, but you always feel like you're about to get hurt. There we go. Angela?
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama,
James, just let her hug you.
what's wrong? Wait,
That's true, it's silent. Oh, sorry, I'll tell you.
you're not my mama. It's you.
Why are you angry at us? We didn't do anything to you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for is not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
Jeez.
Or maybe you think you can save me?
I could at least get you to a doctor.
Will you love me?
As a buddy.
Care for me?
As a buddy.
Heal all my pain?
We can play card games sometimes.
That's what I thought.
I'll teach you how to play Metal Gear Solid. I'll send
James.
you candy. We can be friends.
Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
Angela.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Ah, James, you could have, I don't know. That's quite sad, though. She killed her mom in the fire? It's possible. She probably felt very guilty about that. Mom sounds like kind of a jerk, though, jeez. Not that she should have killed her, but like, jeez. We're probably almost to the end. Oh, come on, no! Ah, you guys were doing so well! Everything here is like a little guy on the ground, though. Maybe I shouldn't be attacking them. Maybe it's me that's a problem. It was hard to navigate around them and stuff, but... There's a note? 312 to be cleared out. Interesting also that... Are they running away from me? I'm sorry, I'll just leave then. Or, I'll just go this way then. Sorry. The legs look scared. I think I killed another defenseless one too. Whoops. They literally don't care anymore. That's also a way of looking at it. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. They gave up? I guess so. You killed 2 people and watched the 3rd one die? Yeah. I haven't been the kindest in this game. Where am I? I haven't been the kindest at all. I don't know where I am, though. That's, I must be... kind of starting to lose it and go to a place that isn't totally there. It's kind of like Silent Hill manifests psychosis into your body and brain. And then all around you. I wonder what this could be. They actually did have the restraint too. This is a 10 out of 10 for me. Like that part at the end, I wish it were a little bit more like that, but they had a tremendous amount of restraint after. I thought for sure there was gonna be like more stuff, but they did it. I just wish there were more sections like that, where there was just a little bit more... Yeah. The radio isn't producing static when you got near them. Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, here we go again.
James!
Oh. Why are you guys like this?
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Please leave my beautiful not wife alone. Sorry, Maria.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
It'd be cool if you could make them stab me. Aha! Dark Souls! Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna probably use some of these. Hey! Hey! Watch it. Watch it, buddy. That's fair. I've just been kind of punching you guys this whole time. Oh. Surprised you guys don't do more damage though. I thought that would be over. Sorry for getting... Oh, I did not need to hit you in the junk. Sorry. I know that you have a lot of issues with that already. Oh, please, that's fair. That's fair. You should probably hit me for that one. Sorry. Jeez. Yeah, music's really interesting though. Sorry, I can't really say much besides they're trying to kick my behinds. Whoa. So I don't have a lot of handgun ammo left. That's fair. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't hit them. Maybe they're bad. Maybe they hurt me. Okay, medical. Yay! I think it's going very good though. Very considerate. I'm trying. Ooh. Come on, you guys. Haven't you got other stuff to do? Haven't you got other things you're doing? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not capable of doing that. Okay, I should not try to hit them with the pipe. It does not work out well for me. Yay! Cool. Yeah. That's, yep. They, yep. Yep. That's, yep. Scarlet egg. Rust-colored egg, thank you. Thank you guys so much though. But yeah, that was easy boss. It's a different type of boss, honestly. It's a very strange fight. Even if you don't attack him actually, he'll eventually, I think it takes longer, but he'll eventually just die.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
Oh.
James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Oh, Mary, it's okay. Oh. Poor Mary. Poor James. People that get really sick can often lash out at people because they have no control of their life. They don't have anyone to blame, but they're, you know, dying. These two are both very sad people. All right. Thanks for the treats. All right. It's now shapes the mind. Shape forces the mind. 26. What do the numbers mean? Silent Hill is like that? Yeah, Silent Hill is intense. It's a little bit crazy. I'm gonna go down and look around here. There's probably like maybe a save point or something? Or, you know, something. We can at least look at the water. I wonder if, Oh, I wonder. Oh, no. The devs, must have some crazy nightmares or dreams. Oh, yeah. I mean, Silent Hill was a really interesting game. I read that Silent Hill 2 was actually... People really liked it, but it was kind of like, why didn't they focus more on the cult? And there was, like, some rough feedback for it when it came out, just like, oh. And they were like, no, we wanted to do this, but look at what they did. It became a cult classic. It's one of the craziest and most interesting games of all time. Ito must be one hell of a dude. He seems very nice. He's the type that'll, like, go on Twitter and say be nice to the devs of this game, which was very nice. I thought that was sweet. He seems very happy that they, have worked so hard. I don't know. It's nice to see people support each other. It was... underground? It looks so dark down there. Mary! I hope you're okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. Ugh.
Mary?
Mary! Oh, yay!
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too.
Aw.
We can finally be together.
Yay.
Forever.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
What?
I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone.
Huh?
I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be?
Sorry.
What else can I be?
Maria.
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
Oh. Poor Maria. I think she's the person I feel most sad for out of everything that's happened in this, honestly. Ah.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Maria. Maria. No. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, well. What the flip? You have evil butterflies. They're kind of cool. Ow. Oh. Honestly, kind of baller, though. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Maria. Not very fun, I know. Not fun for me either. I mean, I'm not enjoying this either. Oh, oh. I was trying to switch my gun. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh, sorry, Marina. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Huh? Oh, this is different. Oh, this is different. Huh? Oh no. Where'd she come from? Where'd she... Huh? Oh, the sky. Oh, she's up top. Okay. Oh, Maria, I'm so sorry about this. You really don't deserve to go through this, and I'm very, 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 very sorry. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Ow. Okay. It's like the other boss, the one we had earlier. That was up in the ceiling. This is very intense, though. I'm surprised it had a second stage. High visibility arena.
No, this isn't his wife. This was a manifestation of some problems they were having. She's not a bad manifestation, though. I don't think she's a bad person at all. I'm Dark Souls dodging for sure. She's just never coming down, is the thing. Does she not want to? Oh. Ah. Maria? This is very intense, I'm sorry! It's a manifestation of his pain from, well, kind of, actually, but like, well, maybe not that, but just having a poor, marriage because something unavoidable and very tragic happened to both of them, and they didn't deserve to go through it, and now they both have to kind of suffer. And also Maria has to. Sorry, Maria. I wish you were suffering the least, honestly. I really like you. I think you're my favorite character, honestly. I've thought about the pain and, like, sadness that you've had to endure, and it makes me feel very bad. Well, honestly, legitimately, you can still try to murder me, because I feel like that's valid and fair, honestly. But you know, she's just kind of screaming no and for help. She really just wants to leave the town and not be tortured for all eternity. And I don't know. I like characters like this. I think she deserves a little help. Just saying. It's okay, Maria. There's gonna be a third phase? Holy crud! It's a very crazy third phase. Okay, that thing I said about restraint earlier, maybe not. Okay. But I guess this is like her... I'll give it to him, it's like her rage. Ah! Alright, Maria, okay, back off, back off, back off, back off, buddy, back off. Did I not load this after the last fight? Cool. Good job, Grimmi, good job. Good job, Grimmi! Okay. This might be a good time to... There we go. Silent Hill makes for one heck of a therapist. Oh yeah. I think a lot of people would prefer couples counseling over something like this. Ooh, jeez. I should probably just use one of these, even if it's gonna get me hit again. Okay. But yeah, I think the fight is quite nice. I missed that one. I probably hit her. Oh! Well, I got her with the... Yeah, we got her with the finishing smack. I'm really sorry. Here it is. What ending we get?
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Aw. Maria was wrong, kind of.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did.
What a sweet person.
But that's not why I did it. The truth is,
Jeez.
I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Oh. I know what ending we got, I think, based on the dialogue.
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Aw. We got the happiest ending. I think, at least. We did! Ah, yeah, that was the happiest ending. It's not a very happy game. Jeez.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance.
Jeez.
Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me.
Jeez.
But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me.
Aww.
James. You made me happy.
Aw. This is the best ending you can get. It's the ending where Mary remembers all the good times. And James does too. And James goes and raises Laura. Pretty intense. Oh, jeez. My birth is interesting. I like that ending, but this one's the happiest for sure. This one, I should say, this is the happiest ending. Oh, the one I got, if you guys are okay with hearing about another ending, is when I first played this, I then played it immediately after. Even though I was so scared playing it. I played it almost back to back because I got an ending where James spends too much of his, like, HP, like, if his HP's low throughout all of it. And if he's, like, not doing good. And if he's constantly, like, mopey and reading the letter and stuff. He drives his lake into a car and dies instead of taking care of Laura. So, yeah. Yep. The bad at game ending, I was looking at the letter a lot too. So, I then replayed and got this ending, so I feel really happy that I got this one. Because I probably would have done that again. This is a very sweet one. He drives his lake into the car. He drives his car into the lake. Sorry if I said that. I would have loved to see that ending. It's very heavy after everything. Because the thing is, he goes through absolute hell. He goes through, like, absolute actual hell for, like, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, so... It was a very intense time, especially since it was, like, one of the first horror games I played. I felt like I was dying by the end. This one was really good. I liked it. He dies because he can't bear her death. Yeah, and this one... I think they don't lie to each other. But Mary and James both come to terms with the fact that he killed her out of hatred, but it was also something she wanted, and they had a lot of happiness throughout their lives, so she wanted him to live more than anything, and go and take care of Laura. So that was really nice. I'm glad we got that ending. Apparently there are other endings you can get in this, supposedly, but I have no idea what they are. I'm glad I got that one. The best part about the remake Lake ending is that they show Mary's body in the back like the director hinted years ago. Oh, dang. Wow. I like the letter reading, even if the original is more intense. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know, it's... I like the letter reading, I like all the stuff that it shows throughout the game. I truly feel bad for Maria, and I hope they expand upon her
because God, she went through a lot. She's probably my favorite character in the game. And God, I don't know. Very intense game, very intense game. I may watch the VOD later. This game is very good. I was very happy Bloober did this well. I thought they were gonna do okay. Like, I was gonna enjoy it. Like, I'm an easy person to please, but I didn't think it was gonna be something where I could play this much at once, so consistently. Also, yeah, there are a few endings that are only available on a second playthrough. There is the ritual, and there is also the UFO ending, and those are both really lovely. They probably still have those in them. Bloober did really well. I think you should probably still play the original Silent Hill 2 for the first one, but if you want to play this after, it's great. It feels like an expansion, and it feels like they did amazing. It's very fun. They had a lot of, like, really positive stuff. The only thing I didn't personally like is that it felt like, since there was no transitionary periods between, like, load screens, like when you went into different rooms, there were way too many enemies following you, and you had to kill all of them, which is not what I liked about the original Silent Hills. I liked feeling scared and running around and getting hit occasionally. Like, the tension was different. You beat the game by rushing it in 2 days, congrats, but do you have that empty feeling you beat the game? Like, now what? No. I feel so happy. I also got an ending that reminded me of everything I like about life. Like, I don't know, we should, like, try to be kind to others, and, like, it's nice. I'm not kidding, like, it was very sweet. Like, if you've ever really hurt someone, or if you've ever really done something terrible, you shouldn't, like, you know, pretend you haven't, but you should try to come to terms with it and, like, be better for the other people around you that, I don't know, those people that you hurt would be happy that you're caring for. So, yeah, I feel very happy. I feel very good about things. I don't really have an empty feeling. I have a very happy feeling, so, yeah. Nostalgic trip with the music. The music is very good. Akira Yamaoka returned to do more music on this game, so please go check it out. Turn yourself into... And if you murder your wife, you probably should, but I think James served his time, like, emotionally and mentally. I think he's gonna probably devote his life to, like, raising Laura in this ending. There's a few other ones, too. I think the most canon one is probably, like, the in-water ending, like, which kinda sucks, but, like, there's something that hints towards it in Silent Hill 4. So, I like this one, though. It's nice to play a Bloober game where the trauma victim can heal. Yeah, wait, what? Uh-oh. I should probably play the other games, uh-oh. James murdered his wife, like, 10 times? I guess so, like Maria, too. Or, like, the manifestations of them. Maria's a very complicated and interesting character, actually, when you, like, think about her more. It's kind of depressing, honestly. But, it's a very nice game. And I really liked it. The only criticism I have was the enemies, but by the end, they had, like, really, like, calmed down and kind of let you breathe a lot. I wish it could have had a little bit more of that throughout it. Just where there was, like, a little bit, like, an easier way to, like, separate yourself from the enemies. So, Maria was real. Maria had real feelings. Maria had a real body. It's very messed up. There's actually even an ending where you can hang out with Maria. Not that it is really gonna go in a good direction, it seems like, but it's a good one. It's interesting. But yeah, this was my favorite ending, because this is the ending I had to get, or I would go completely insane. If you haven't played it, yes, Mouthwashing is a very good game. Similar themes. I noticed something really messed up about that game, too, after the end. I don't want to talk about it until there's been more time to play it, because it's really big spoilers, but... oh god, that game was intense. They credit the OG Team Silent. Oh yeah, they really like the original game, too, and it seems like a lot of the devs are really happy they were making it, so... You can tell I have OCD if you look at the bottom. Result? You can tell I'm a little bit weird with that. I think I looked at the map like almost every other second, it felt like. Oh, goodness. There's 8 endings, wow. Also 20 hours, distance traveled, consumable items picked up, notes picked up. Very nice. Enemies killed, wow. Enemies killed by shooting, fighting, damage you received. I thought I killed more by shooting. Favorite weapon, steel pipe. Shots fired, numbers of windows destroyed, sorry Maria. Numbers of dodge performed, 2,000. I was always dodging. And there's New Games Plus. There's also new graphics? Wait, what?
Cool. And now the intro's different. Yay! This can either be a really scary, messed up place for you if you just finished in a weird way, or a nice one. So, James accepted what he did. He paid for it. Him and his wife were able to come to terms with probably the worst thing you can do to, like, your spouse, and it's okay. It's alright. 4 normal endings, 2 joke endings, and then 2 endings that Bloober added. I'm really interested in those new endings. I probably won't play this again for quite a while, though. Let's start a new game and get the UFO ending. I might get that in the future. I like the UFO endings a lot. Groznygrad? I love Mako. Let me make sure that there's nothing like super crazy going on. And if there isn't, I'm definitely raiding Mako. Like if there's a title that's just like Grimmi, it's my birthday, and if you don't raid me right now, you don't care about me and you're not actually my friend, then I'll raid them. But I think we can raid Mako. I think we can raid Mako. Ooh, Vesper's also playing Visage. Vesper is so cute, and Visage is a great game, but very important we raid Mako. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. So please go check out Mako. I'm probably gonna go drop again just because I didn't really sleep these past few days. I love this game though. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. It was very good. As someone that's a huge fan of Silent Hill 2 and all of the Silent Hills, I've actually played almost all of them. Like even Homecoming, and I thought that one was like, if you separate it from being a Silent Hill, it was a pretty okay horror game. Also, thank you for coming by, Amazulin. And thank you so much, oh wait, what? Oh, do I have something? Oh. Pretty Faithful Remake. Oh, thank you so much, Yama. Yeah, I gave my thoughts on what I had played up to yesterday. It's a very faithful remake. They did a wonderful job with it. They worked very hard. I think you can absolutely tell that they put a lot of time and a lot of love into it. And it's very different. But it's kind of like Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. There's more of a focus on combat, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, guys, if you'd like to go and check out my makeshift plushie, she's very cute. I love her, and she's coming out soon. It's of my new outfit that I have right now. And if you also would like to, I have a hot sauce website where you can order hot sauce that I ship out, and I will do my best to make sure that you have a good experience with it if you'd like some. They're based off of different VTubers. I currently have one, and Cotton currently has one, and there's also 2 other really good flavors, but oh, I gotta go. Mako's coming up. Guys, please have a good time with Mako, and thank you so much for being here for this. I love this game. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Have a good one.